Hello, and welcome to this sort of impromptu uh, edition of Protospiel Tested, which is a stream that I haven't run for a long time now, mostly because it was too difficult to coordinate everybody who would play. But today, Shanti is running a tournament for Witch's Quarrel while the Kickstarter is open, and there is this pool of people to play this heavily Protospiel tested game with. So I'm going to go ahead and do my tournament plays with the people who are here in the server with us today on stream with anybody who's joining me in the studio. So I've got David D Major, who is actually a past Protospiel attendee or Protospiel Online alumni. So thanks for joining me.
Thanks for having me.
And is ahead of me in number of plays done today in the tournament, because I have been squashing tech bugs and stuff instead of playing. And so you've got 4 under your belt, you say, today? And it's your first time playing?
It's my first time playing. My record is 0-2.
Okay. Okay, so you've played twice. Okay, but you're thinking you're going to play probably 4 is how many you're going to have time for. Okay, and Shanti has made this new fancy tabletop for us with a bunch of player aids and stuff on it. So this is where we're going to be playing. Let me make sure. Yep. So we're doing a screen top demo here too. And I'll put my name in. Oh, wait. Oh, interesting. It says we're all admins. Is that true? I'm not used to seeing admin on my name when I join this.
No, I've just been typing my name in and hitting enter and just letting it assign me whatever role I get.
Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, it's been working for you though. So I'll give a quick tour. So this one is I think this might be the first time that Witch's Quarrel has been. Actually, I don't think it's on the front page, but it's been like publicly available. There's like a page you can go and start it yourself, and the designer's not starting it for you. So David says he's going to tell me how he's been deciding who goes first. I think when you're in a legacy run of this, who goes first has something to do with who won last time, right? But for tournament, we need
you know more than me.
We need to decide. So how are we going to decide who goes first of all? Because there's a little bit of a question of that.
So the way that I've decided how to start is up at the top, there's this random Arcanum deck. And we're just going to guess if that top number is even or odd on the first card. If you guess right, choose.
Okay, so I flipped it over. Okay, let me flip it back. And basically you get to pick if you're going to be first or second then, right? So I'll click it and shuffle. And I will guess that the top card is even and see what happens. There we go. Zoom in on that. So it's odd. So that means you get to choose what's going to happen.
I'll be going first this time. I've lost every match I went second so far. So let's try.
Okay. All right. So each player chooses a witch. So that means you get to probably choose your witch first. And this is one of those things that for outside viewers that haven't played very deep into the campaign, they wouldn't know that there are multiple witches because it's only Yifeng and Nitya that are on the cover, and the story is mostly about them, but there are some other witches that they meet in the story. So you can play as characters other than Nitya and Yifeng.
Spoiler alert.
Yep.
Where can I grab the link for the screen top table you're in?
Oh, that's a good point. Should I send? It's a specific one. I'm not used to sharing these.
If you just copy the URL.
Okay, invite. I have never done this before, everybody. Always people hand it to me and I'm like, click. And that's what it felt like I did here. So, okay. I'm going to give it to you in our private chat. Will that be a good place for you to click it?
It'd be better if you did it on Discord.
Discord?
That way I
Okay.
can open it on my
That's
computer.
easier to get to? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I see, I see. You're doing this on your phone and that on your computer. Let me DM
Yep.
it to you then.
My computer,
There you go.
it's an old lady. Can't do too much
Fair
at
enough.
once.
Yeah, so ask your phone to do the talking. Yeah, makes sense. Okay. Sorry, I forgot you weren't in here.
No worries.
I gotta watch for you to join. Yeah, there you are. How funny. All the playtesting that I've done, I've just never experienced hosting a game on Screen Top. I'm always the playtester seat.
Right, well, we got it. Which color am I? Looks like I'm red. Cool. So I will pick Yi Fang.
Okay. Man, that's a tough choice. I really like both Nitya and Ursula. I'm trying to decide, like, if, for old time's sake, basically start with Nitya, right? And not go too crazy. Or show people something new. What do you think? Do you have a preference something that speaks to you?
Me, I'd say do your worst. And by your worst, I mean your best.
I see.
I can take a beating.
um it's interesting that we choose our witches before we know our spells, right? Because to some degree, which spells are in the Arcanum. But I'm going on, and when I say we choose first, I'm looking at this player aid, this ward. So we choose our witch, then we make the Arcanum. So gotta pick first. Gotta just go with my heart and not any probably will win this, that, or the other. I'm gonna start with Nitya. I think before the day is over, I'm going to want to play with Ursula too, though. Okay, and are you? Oh, this is where you put your character where the numbers are, and then we have our cool. This is so cool. Doesn't it look so polished and fancy? Okay. Excited about this. All right. So, and the situation is like if you watched the stream, you would be able to see my cards, but you can't see them right now, right?
Turning my phone upside down as we speak.
And then the next thing is to do the Arcanum. So we're gonna do that randomly.
Yes, I can't see your stream if I look at my phone, but I'm not gonna do that. It's no
fun. Okay, so this is 3 cards at once. So we've got 4, 5, and we have to make sure we have a red, but Radiance does have a red. So we're good, right? This is our Arcanum.
Is it at least 2 reds, or is it at least 1?
Oh, that's a good question. Does it say
I've heard that it was 2.
Shovel until you get 5 spells, add them. Interesting. Where would it say that for quick reference? It's been a long time. Well, we were talking before we got on stream planning this, everybody. So
I'm like 99% sure that it's 2 red cards.
It's 2. Do you feel like it has this happened to you in your earlier plays today that you had to do another one?
Not happened. But I remember asking if it was 3, and someone specified it was 2.
Let me ask Lane.
Yeah. Judge.
Cards needed. And it makes sense, right? Because this is how you
you hit them.
This is how you get to the end by hitting each other, right? Let's see what Lane says. But in the meantime, we have to find these and maybe one more. Okay, and if we need one extra one, it is Scorch. Is that the deal?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So that's easy to find. Let's put that there. What does this say? Look at this space for spell clarifications. Okay, cool. If we feel like we need a clarification, we can look there. And so we have Scorch as well as these. So number 2, Haste, which is right here. I'm double clicking on these stacks to get the whole stack. And yeah, there's plenty of Scorch, but the special cards, mostly there's only 3. And so part of the strategy in this game is like stealing the other person's ability to even have that spell if you can get it fast enough. Sometimes it's a winning strategy. So 6, 12, and 14. Do you want to do 6 and 28? And I will do 12 and 14 since we have to scooch and find. Thank you. 12 and 14. That's 13. Oh, well, we just missed like my least favorite card. That would be this one. Who likes grief, everybody? No. This is like it's like triggering for my life. Grief. I'm actively avoiding it all the time. Oh, I see. Oh, and you can take the tab too, though. Is the idea that we should be taking the tab? I wasn't and you were? Like you can just grab the tab,
it'll just give you all
and then it'll
cards.
put the whole thing. And that's the way it's supposed to work. Okay. I'm still getting used to this.
Let's do that. Oh, how I love Hemlock.
And I guess we probably can. It turns sideways, but that's why it sticks out. So we can. Oh no, I can't see, or can I see? No, I can't see the clarifications unless I move the cards. Good to know. And maybe it's not important to have them. It's supposed to make it easier, isn't it? Probably to put them out. That's the idea. So I don't need them if I already got there, right? Okay.
Check real quick. Is Hemlock red? Oh, that's not Hemlock.
Then we're gonna find the rights, shuffle them, put them out. I think this is gonna work. If I just drop the whole pile, it'll grab. Nope, it didn't work. Okay.
Almost.
Sometimes containers are set up that way, but I'll just take the top 2 as the last one. Okay, so then you are first player. Let me zoom out.
And it's a snake draft here, so I'll pick the first one, you'll pick 2,
you're
and I'll pick the last
pink,
one.
So you get this. Yeah, and you go first. And then I pick twice. Yep.
Alright. Let's do some reading.
And then after that, we're going to build our decks, and that's the end of what David is going to take 2 cards, and I'm going to take 3 because I'm second for the first round, and then going forward, we're going to draw up to 3. So I also, since I've chosen my witch, I also would know what my starter cards are. I'm going to be looking at them for a second here. And thinking about which 5 I probably will pick, given which, I don't know. There's a lot of things. So there's 3 things to consider kind of at once here, which is what is in the Arcanum, what rights am I trying to go for, the ones that I've drafted, and what are my starter cards, or what cards, because of the witch that I'm playing, do I have to start with. So I'm gonna go ahead and read all the cards out loud just for the sake of the stream. So Scorch is the simple, like, hit, bring the resolve of your opponent down 1. Haste is you can choose to either be controlled and pay 1 power, then draw 2 spells, or and remember the card and be able to use it again, or be desperate and take 1 damage, then draw 3 spells and forget haste. Study is just to gain 2 power and remember. Lightning is spend up to 5 power and deal that amount of damage, so it's a big fat hit. And Radiance is, let me zoom in on Radiance as I read it. You can learn 1 Radiance for every 3 power you have at the end of your turn. So just as it just is going to have, I don't know if I've ever played this card this way. This feels like new to me based on the last time I tested it. I don't remember this, but just simply being in a state where you have 3 power and you didn't spend it, you take a Radiance, or you can buy it for 2. Right? Is that how you understand that?
It's a freebie.
Okay. And then it deals 1 damage, and if you have 6 or more power, you lose a power and draw a spell. Oh, wow. This feels totally new to me. I feel like I've never played this card before, even though I definitely know I've seen this art and this name. So this is interesting. And you forget.
It's
Oh.
pretty good.
Wait. So what? Oh, yeah. Okay. Just the state of your power reserves is what triggers you getting it, but you forget it.
So when you play it, you forget it.
Okay. So you can lose 2 power to have it if you weren't up at 3, right? Or you could wait a little longer and have it just be something that comes into your hand, and there's plenty of them. There's 6 of them. So they're harder to get out of there. All right.
Exactly. You can buy it, or you can just acquire them just by being powerful enough.
Got it. And yeah, in my hand, Nitya specific. So these 3 focus are just how you gain power. And then Nitya specific cards are put a spell you by the end of the game, like by the end of the campaign, you would have all these cards if you were playing as Nitya. This is the state that this tournament is in. It's full rules spoilers, no story spoilers. So I have played to the end of this campaign in playtesting, or in the end of the story. I do know what happens in the story, but I'm not gonna talk about it. And I think, and David is the first time you've played, so it's very interesting, like 2 extreme ends of the spectrum for the Legacy experience.
Yes, I literally learned how to play at 12 p.m. today.
So transform is put a spell you learn this turn into your hand, then put a spell from your hand under your deck. Okay. A Scorch. Roots. If it's in my hand, I can put it under my deck to block 1 damage. Oh, are these gray words like you can do this if it's in your hand at the time the thing happens?
Exactly.
Probably. Yeah, okay. Because it's not
more
out
like
on
passive kind of effects that are just
but but it being in your deck is not what's necessary. It needs to be in your hand at the time the thing happens.
You got it.
Wait a minute. So, I'm sorry. All these
You're
clarifications, but Radiance, do you have to have a Radiance to get another Radiance that way? Or this is just true for everybody? Everybody can see it. It's like if you can see this thing,
if there's
for
a
whatever
Radiance
reason,
Arcanum and you got
then you
3
can do
power,
it. Okay.
you get it at the end of turn.
Okay, but this one would need to be in my hand for me to use it.
That's correct.
And if I don't need to use... So this is a way I can block secretly from my hand. I really like this card. Yeah. You won't even know that I'm able to block you. Most block spells are out on the table. You can grow, where you have the option to learn a 1-cost spell or forget a spell from your hand and learn a spell that costs up to twice as much power. So that's a nice way to cull your deck. And there are plenty of this is a game where we have Scorch in the Arcanum, and we have Study, so that's cool. That's a real possibility for one I'll pick this time. And I'm kind of skipping ahead to just be aware of what's in my deck before I choose what, you're going to go first, but I'll have to pick 2 in a row, so. And then Brace, which is the general block, and Nitya's kind of signature Heirloom Tomatoes, which is a power building spell. Well, or you get a pool of 3 power that you get a little bit of at the beginning of your turn each time. Okay. So, being aware of what I have as Nitya and knowing what you picked, should I read all the rights to know, so everybody knows here's what all the options are first, and then let you pick? Let's see. Get really zoomed in. One thing is, because these are sideways cards, if I do the press space to see it in screen top, it's sideways, so it's hard to read. So I'll just zoom in real close so I can see it. Second Wind requires block damage that would have made you cry mercy, and if you do, you heal to resolve and add shield to the Arcanum. Wow. Okay, so this is like a way to have a close game and come back from behind specifically, that's the arc it would do. And it's very rare to be able to heal resolve. So that's interesting. I've never seen that right before. I think that one's new since I've play tested last. Vengeful Plan, on your turn, a rival has at least 2 more resolve than you. Okay, so if I get a little behind, I get to add Lightning, which is already in the Arcanum, Golem, or Mortify to the Arcanum. Oh, you get to choose. Okay, only you may learn cards from that pile. That's mean. Okay. I'm not gonna go look at what Golem and Mortify are, but based on what we talked about Lightning already, I have a guess that these are like big hit kind of cards, or possible big hits. Metamorphosis, have 6 power on this. Put a power on this each time you learn a spell. Oh, okay. I think that means from the supply. Would you agree? You don't have to have enough power to also put on, right? Oh, did I lose you, David? I think I lost David. Let's see. Oh, okay. Oh. Lane is helping and explaining things and says, we blew it. There's way more than one red. I just was looking at it wrong. And I think David lost connection and is back with me. Let me get him back in the stream here. There you are. I lost you for a second, but Lane, I needed to look away and see what Lane was saying to me. We don't need Scorch.
Tripping.
Because
yeah, we can get rid of
Lightning.
this and add the Hemlock.
Oh, why would we have Hemlock? Did we just forget to add it? We got distracted? Oh yeah, we did.
I believe so.
I could have sworn I grabbed 12. I feel like I remember that, like looking right at that number. What happened?
There's Lightning, Hemlock, and Study.
Wait, where? Well, yeah, it's not here. The tab is gone too. Where did it go? Did we put Study over the top of it, maybe? Yeah, okay. That was so confusing. Okay. Yeah, okay. So we don't have plain old Scorch, and this one was hiding Hemlock, which is a lingering spell.
Is the front?
Where at the start of your turn. Well, no, I found it. It was in the Arcanum, but Study got put on top of it accidentally somehow. You see it now, Hemlock? At the start of your turn, deal 2 damage. Target may spend 3 power to prevent this damage and put this under your deck. Wow, that's very expensive. Are we good? Are we good?
Yep, I see it.
Do we
I think my
agree
audio's
on what
like
the
really
Arcanum is? Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, good to know. I'll wait longer before I worry that you can't hear me then. And okay, so back to Metamorphosis, reviewing the possible things that you might pick. Oh no. I moved this over on top of the Arcanum when I was trying to just scooch my screen around. I'm gonna lock
no, it's really
this.
bad.
I'm clicking it.
My audio is late by maybe 15 seconds.
Oh, is it delayed you hearing me or me hearing you, or both?
For 15 seconds. I'm trying to sign back in on my phone.
Okay. I'll see you in a second. And I'll keep talking. This is okay because I'm still kind of giving a tour of the table, so it's that David wasn't going to be taking his turn quite yet anyways. So Metamorphosis is have 6 power on this. I have a question about that. We'll get on the same page about it when he's back here. And then learn 3 different spells in 1 turn is Hide the Secrets, and you get to banish up to 2 Arcanum piles of spells and deal a damage. Okay. Are we hearing each other better now?
When I say 1, you say 2. 1.
2. 2.
Perfect. That's way better.
Okay, good deal. I was asking you, this doesn't explicitly say it on Metamorphosis, but this is, or maybe Lane is watching and. Okay. Yeah. I don't know if Lane would answer this question too, but have 6 power on this card for Metamorphosis. Put a power on this each time you learn a spell. I think that means from the supply, not of your power, right?
I believe
and
so.
it's just a counter for how many times you've learned. But as long as we're in agreement, I'm not gonna sweat it too much and like looking up the card.
Yeah,
it does come from the supply, Lane says. Okay.
Yep.
For Metamorphosis. Sweet. Draw 3 spells and add I can't read behind your cursor. Add something. Fruition. Wow, I can't say the word. I can say that word, but today I can't.
Fruition.
Fruition. Yes, thank you.
Fruition.
Just like we were just talking about foo-foo, pronouncing foo-foo before we got on this stream. Fruition. Yes, thank you. I was like having a really hard time translating that sound for even though that's how fruit's spelled. Anyway, I don't know. I was struggling. Sleep deprived this week to the game. All right. And I read Hide the Secrets already. Thwart is forget 2 spells in 1 turn. Okay, so having forget spells in the Arcanum is a big deal, but I think we do, yeah, Lightning and Radiance are both forget, so, and Haste is optional forget, so that's good. That one's very doable for whoever picks it, if somebody picks it. And you can look at a rival's hand and put one of the spells under the deck. How rude. No, don't touch my hand. Exactly guess the spells in your rival's hand at the end of your turn. Oh my gosh, if you're able to do that. That sounds so hard. Maybe not. I mean,
there's memory.
Yeah, or you've whittled them down to the point where they have 3 cards. Choose and banish one of those spells. And are we in agreement that the rules, at least for it's like an optional rule that you cannot have to remember your own deck order and flip your cards face up in your own deck.
Yes, for
all
this
the time
event.
in this game, and for the tournament, it's encouraged to make the game go faster, probably, right?
Yeah, deck is face up to you.
Okay, so you pick a right first, right? And then I pick twice?
Correct.
Okay.
I will choose this right.
Forget 2 spells in 1 turn. Okay. I like this one. And trying to decide between these 2. I think I will go with Vengeful Plan. It just seems a lot easier to achieve and see it happen, especially in this first game. That most likely, I'm not sure if I'm going to save this entire stream for YouTube. Like I republish Twitch streams onto YouTube generally, but it might be that, I'm going to play with more than one person, so I might stop after the first person and I've explained the rules, or I might not republish the whole entire thing. We'll see what happens. For YouTube replay watchers, you're in the future, whether it is a 2-hour long video or just 45 to 60 minutes. But ideally in this first game, I'll get to achieve some of these goals and we'll see what that looks like. Okay. And now we're both secretly picking in the ward setup. We've done the R. Now we're doing our deck building from our personal hands. Yeah, there's a lot of okay. I can't well, yeah. I need to like cover your ears, David, if I was talking about my strategy.
La, 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 la.
Oh, I well, yeah, I'm not playing like I don't have a very super competitive mindset
I'm gonna
about
turn
this.
my audio off.
Okay. And then
Just
I'll
watch
chat to
those
you when
ears
I'm
out.
done saying what I'm thinking. All right. Just real quick. I think that there's enough red stuff in the pool that I'm not gonna do Scorch first. And I'm also okay with getting hurt earlier, right? So another reason for me to get rid of not worry about having Scorch, and I'll be able to do damage with things I get from the Arcanum. And then yeah, and I want to get some. I also want to go for Arcanum. So yeah, heirloom tomatoes are gonna give me enough money to buy that stuff. And grow also helps me learn spells faster. I told you I love block. I definitely need some focus and grace. That's going to be 5, right? Okay. I've got my 5. David, come back. Okay. Hopefully you can see that. We were, as he was just saying, he's using his phone to talk to me, and the layout of the stream studio is interesting. Are you back? Can you hear me again? Are we together? Uh-oh. Did I lose you again? So I'm putting the
Oh, you
5
ready?
in, and then I'm like, yep, I'm ready. You hear me now?
Yep.
Yep, I chatted you. I don't know if you saw it, but I've got my 5, and I'm face up, shuffled, and and I draw. Sorry, I got to get rid of these and draw 3. These ones that clicking one, Control A, F, and I do forget. I forget how to bunch things up. I think it might be pick them up with the right mouse. Yeah, there we go. And put down. Okay, sweet. And draw 3 after I have shuffled.
And I only get 2. Wah.
I actually have never played with the cards face up, so that'll be interesting. An interesting experience for me too. The face up cards in my hand.
I enjoy it. All right, we ready?
Oh, okay. And sorry, yes, almost, except for I have been totally ignoring you in chat, Lane. I'm just so many different things. But hello, Lane. You're watching the stream too. Okay, yes. Yeah, good job DMing me because I was paying attention more there. But yes, so Lane is, I think, running backup for Shanti as a judge in the tournament. I'm not actually sure. Lane, you can tell me in chat. I know I see you talking all the time with Shanti about in the server about balancing cards and stuff like that. But I don't know if you're super playtester or actively, a developer of the game. I actually have never asked you that. But yes, Lane is also with us in the chat.
He told me everything I know. I'm gonna make you proud, Wayne.
You're just a playtester, like me, just a playtester. I think that this game is grabby. You know what I mean? I think, did you also finish to the end? Yeah, you've both you trade a lot of playtests, but you've seen the end of the story as I have. So you get you get sucked in. Like I just like anybody who walks by Shanti's table at a con or whatever at Protospiel, I played the first game Shanti has play tested like I don't even know, must be like 300 times to try and get the onboarding like really smooth so that people will want to play the second game. And I think I probably had played first couple steps a couple times, and I knew that Shanti needed somebody to help him get to the end. And Kirsten and I live on the opposite sides of the world, and so we use this as a friend date, as a time to spend, as a way to spend time together. So I can definitely attest to this game working well as a regular friend appointment, either with, the person you live with, if you have kids and you don't have a lot of time for games. This is taking a while, first game, explaining to the audience too, for posterity, how to play everything. But once you know what you're doing, it's pretty snappy, and you can get a session in an evening, like if you have little kids, after they go to bed and before you do, or yeah, it can be a weekly appointment. And Kirsten and I think, would play like 2 matches per appointment and we got through it in um, maybe 2 months or something like that. But it's been a while for me. That's what I was telling David. I have played it many times, but I think it's been a year since I've played it. It's not real fresh in my mind. So we'll see what happens. But you go first, and I'll try to make sure everybody can see what I see, what you're doing.
All right, and I'll explain as I go. For my first move, I'll play Determination. This is gonna sit here, and the first time I take damage each turn, I'll get extra power.
Okay,
but
if I really do damage to you, it's out. Okay.
Yeah, if I take 3 or more in a turn, it's gone.
Okay, so I've got my tomatoes. Doesn't really matter what order I played, but this is gonna sit out.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Oh yeah, I can put them. I can just... in real life, they would be a little cluster, but I have a little stack in screen top that says 3. And I also have a brace to protect myself. Although maybe I don't want to protect myself. Maybe I'd like you to injure me. That's okay. I'll put it out, yeah, and I'll take a focus, or I'll take a power. And oh, wait a minute, let me make sure. Yeah, I don't get any of this until the start of my next turn.
That's correct.
Yeah. So I just have the 1. And I can afford study with that. And I think I want to have study. So I will take it and...
How studious of you.
Yeah, okay. Study first, because that'll be in my very next hand. I can see that. And the focus will come back after that. All right. Your turn.
My move. I will also focus, gaining more power. And I'll use the most toxic card in this game, tap.
Oh, I know. But but it can be on a lingering. So yeah, you can make yeah, it is so rude. I need a card to be able to banish that. But good thing I took study, I guess. And you have for your last card?
That's true. And I will play burn at both ends, taking a damage. But that's okay.
Oh no, okay.
I'll draw 2.
I need to get ahead of you and I need to have less resolve than you ASAP though. Don't damage yourself.
Unfortunately, I only have 1 to draw, so I don't know if that was the best play, but I did it. And when I take a damage, I will get another resolve, thanks to my unbreakable determination.
Okay.
And I'll play my final focus. I'm not done yet.
Oh, you had another card in your hand? Oh, I missed that. Okay.
I played this guy.
You just drew it. You just drew it. That's right. Okay. Yep. And
then,
now you got to go shopping too before the end of your turn.
I do. I'm not gonna do anything too crazy yet. I will purchase a study. I don't want a study.
You've got a lot of money.
I'm gonna buy Hemlock, because this card has won me every game that I did win.
Okay.
We'll buy the
Interesting that it happened to come up randomly. I definitely shuffled those cards, but yeah, it's your.
I've played this game 4 times, not including including the tournament matches and practice ones, and I've seen this 3 of the 4 matches I played.
Oh wow.
So
Okay.
fairly consistent for me so far.
All right. Learn a 1 cost spell or forget a spell from your hand and learn a spell that costs up to twice as much power. Interesting. Oh, I'm totally. Yeah, and forget it's going to go back. I'm going to forget study, which only costs 1 and should be pretty easy for me to get back.
Who needs to study? Forget about it.
And I can buy something that costs up to 2 more, right?
So you can get something that's
twice as much power. Up to twice as much. I could do Radiance because it's 2. Yep. Double, not 2 more. Okay. I'll take it. And that's something I need. I need to be able to forget that. Oh, yeah. This one also could help me. I can just forget any spell I want to. Also is going to help me with the thwart.
One thing that I forgot to do since I learned the spell.
I need this.
That's going to power up my right.
Oh, good thinking. Yeah, very important to remember that. Okay. And I have to remember to take my focus stone. Okay, so I played Grow. And then Roots lets me gain 1 power as well. Okay, so I have 2. That's enough to buy study. I'm pretty sure I can buy that study right back, right? Even though I put it back this turn. I put it.
I believe the forgotten cards go back at the end of turn, but you could buy one of the other.
But there's plenty of them, so it's just technical. It was sitting here, and it's really this one I'm buying just to be very clear about what's happening, and now I'm putting it away because it could have been run out, and then I wouldn't be able to have it again.
Right.
I want to get behind you, so I'm not going to put my wait a minute. Okay. This is something that I think is really interesting and unique about this game, or from the very first time I played it for me. I was like, a deck builder that you don't have to shuffle your card, that you don't have to spend time shuffling your cards, plus the strategy of what order you put cards back in your deck matters. Like you can use that to your advantage and think about like, okay, well, yeah, these are the 4 that I'm putting back, right? So I'll kind of talk about my thought process, even though David can hear me. You can see what cards I'm doing, so you would see my process. But like, I'm hoping to forget 2 at once. And I have a study now. Focus, I'm happy to forget. So I'm actually going to make sure that my next hand, I mean, these 2, it doesn't matter what order so much, unless there's a weird card effect or something. These are going to be the 3 that are in my hand together, and I'll be able to forget 2 at once. There's no leaving that up to chance by doing that. Although, unless you have something that you can do to thwart me, David, I can plan that out in advance. All right. And yeah, I have 2. I had 2 and I bought 1 study. So I needed to get rid of that. That's me.
All right. My turn. First, my Hemlock will... Oh, no, I'm tripping. Never mind. First, I'm going to play Hemlock. I got ahead of myself.
This one, okay, let me remind myself what Hemlock does.
With the start of my turn, you'll take 2 damage, or you can pay 3 power to prevent the damage.
Okay. But yeah, it's not happening yet. It's not happening until the start of your turn next time.
So nothing for now. Then I will play Tap. Give me that. Should have spent it.
I should. Well, yeah. I need to. I feel like because that's out, I can forget cards. Like once Heirloom Tomatoes comes in, like it's just a pool for you to take. Get out of here. I'll just get rid of that card and make my deck leaner.
And then I'm gonna burn at both ends once more, taking another damage.
Gosh. Oh, you just gave yourself 2 damage.
That was too much.
Yeah. There you go.
And then I draw 2, which will be my focuses.
Wow, look at all that money.
We're ramping.
If you had a lightning, you could use it.
Oh, and because I took a damage, my determination will give me an additional power.
Oh, yeah, because you hurt yourself.
So now with this 6, I will choose.
Look at this little brat, everybody. You see what a little brat Yifeng is?
Another hemlock. Couldn't be.
Oh, man.
And now we put these cards back.
I don't know. I might not be able to, Lane. We'll see what happens. Well, yeah, I don't know.
That could be a mistake, but we'll risk it.
Funny.
All right, and the end of my turn, because I have 3 power, I will also get a Radiance.
Okay. I hope I didn't forget to do that. I don't think I've had 3 at the end of my turn so far.
Oh, I've been
oh my
taking your power
gosh.
too much.
Yep. Okay. So
that's my turn.
I'm taking my power from the Heirloom Tomatoes, and then I have to leave this. I have to leave this out until the beginning of my next turn, but I will kind of like put it under and get another card when I do that. So you're not even attacking me. I can't even. Well, actually, I'm glad I played the brace though, because it's not gumming up my hand. Right? It's out of my way. Now, yeah, I have no way of hurting myself. Okay, let me see. If I forget 2 spells. This is thwart. Forget 2 spells. Then I will get to look at your hand and put one of the spells under your deck. Whoopity doo. Maybe I'll get lucky and tap will be in your hand and I'll be like, not this time. But I think I can forget. I can play grow to forget focus and learn radiance. So I won't have any focus in my hand, but this is sort of the, Dominion people know. This is sort of like the copper. It's not very powerful way to get focus, but as long as I have study, of course, that might make me a little bit weak. Something that David could go after, but I'll do that. And then I also have a radiance. So I deal a damage. But if I had a lot of power, I would lose a power and draw a spell. But I just deal a damage to you and forget radiance. And so you get a power and 1 damage point down.
I'm not cheating. I just learned 2 spells last turn. Sorry. Yeah, I think I can flip these.
Oh, they get tiny. When you flip them, they get small.
That's...
Oh, they turn into 3.
Yeah.
I see. That makes sense. Okay, that's cool. That's a good idea. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you need to keep up with that. Okay, so I do get to look at your hand and put something under your deck because I completed thwart. Oh, you have another hemlock. Ahaha, and you have tap. Wow. You're just gonna kill me before I can even do anything. I need to stop trying to do the vengeful plan and just get you. But I don't. Let's see. Have. Well, what's funny? That's funny. I feel like I'm behind, but I'm like completely healthy, and you're getting ravaged. You're doing it to yourself. I haven't even attacked you yet. Oh, Oh, Shanti says Lane gets credit for making some of these rights. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it was you, Lane, that made. Sorry, I need to switch back and forth between my studio and my table. But if you made this second wind, that one immediately was like, oh my gosh, the story arc that it calls out. I'm really interested in it, but I just thought, like, as a very first game, I didn't want to go for it. Maybe I'll do it if it comes up again in one of my later streams. But yeah, that's
and quick
totally
note,
new to me, so I sort of suspect it might be Lane that made that one.
for your
Oh,
heirloom tomatoes, if it's got no more power counters, it goes to the bottom of your deck and you draw one.
At the beginning of my turn, though, I think. My next turn. I just took the last power off of it this time. I'm pretty sure. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong.
You're right. No, you're right.
But this one's waiting to go back in my hand. Okay, so what am I do? I only have one. Oh, man. I'm taking study with that. You can't. Yeah. I need to also decide which. Okay, so it's not going to be tap. It's going to be hemlock because I'm not going to have. I know you have tap, and I'm not going to have anything for you to take. So there.
No. Why you get to draw a card?
I'm buying study with that one. Yeah, so you won't. So I won't. Okay, and then I'll have a ton of power
under there
after next time, which is maybe a terrible idea, but let's see. And I'll put this here. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I think I'll be able to get a lot of power at once, and I'll be able to spend it before you can take it. Perfect. I know what I'm doing. I know how to play this game. Okay. Your turn.
All right, back on me. First, hemlock trigger. You don't have the 3 to pay, so take 2 damage.
You think it's too broken? I mean, I think it's a weird one, Shanti, but I see the story it tells. Like, and of course, I have to. Nobody's ever forced to take them, right? So there's always 2 extras, and we didn't take it, right? But I would say I didn't take it because of the situation of not wanting to do it as the first game. But I'm gonna be curious to take it maybe one of my later games today. Okay, you are ready, David? You play.
Yep.
The hemlock thing needs to happen. I can't block myself. Okay, good. So now I'm finally taking some damage. Because I don't have enough to block that. And I'm on my way to my other right.
Once this one.
Wait a minute.
Rival turn. Rival has at least 2 more.
Did you hurt yourself and not go down one? Does that sound true? Last turn?
I've played both games twice, so that's why I got 2 damage.
Okay.
This is my 3rd turn, I believe.
Okay. You're probably right.
Lots of 3 counters. I stole one of them, so you're about to go to your turn.
You went first, yeah.
Yeah, I went first.
And it was one of my first cards.
We're all good. I'm not cheating. I promise. There's no honor in cheating.
Oh, wow. Oh, I have to spend 3 power to get rid of that thing. Oh my gosh. This one should have been on the bottom of your deck, I think, right? Right now it should be on the bottom of your deck.
Yeah, the second one goes to the bottom.
Yeah, that's not, you didn't just buy that or anything. That was the one I took out from last hand, right?
You thwarted it.
Yes. Once. Oh gosh.
All right, so I'm going to tap. We're just going to steal one from the Arcanum.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're going to burn it both ends. You're going to take another damage. And that's going to give me a power and draw 2 cards, thanks to my determination.
But I can get rid of determination by hitting you really
3 damage. Yeah. We're going to double focus.
Interesting. So yeah, you've got this combo of I can do 3 damage or pay 3 focus to stop you, but I need like a good big pile of something.
And because of my tap, you don't want to keep your power.
I know.
It's perfect. Real question is, do I buy this third hemlock? No, that's greedy.
Lane got matched up, and so we can DM if we have questions, but you're not watching. Okay, thanks, Lane.
All right, I'm going to purchase a lightning for 3.
Good to know.
2, 3. Get a lightning. That'll give me another power counter here.
Okay.
And that's all. I'll get another radiance as well. Give me another counter here.
Oh yeah.
And these all go into my deck. I think now we start trying to hit you.
Okay. So now it's the beginning of my turn. Are you done shopping? You're keeping these 4? Probably for lightning? Yes? Okay. So now it's beginning of my turn. I can't take power, and that means that I put this under my deck and at this moment, and I take a card. And I do study to gain 2 power. Roots to gain 1 power. And study to gain 2 power.
Well, that's a lot of power.
I don't quite have too much for the sake of radiance, though. I deal... I don't have to play this, gosh. 1 power and draw a spell. Oh, yeah, I could... I'm trying to decide if I even want to get Vengeful Plan or if I just want to go for, like, the kill. And I think I do just want to go for the kill. I'm going to just kind of ignore my right. I feel like it might be, you know, tricking me. You get a power and you take a damage. And
you hit me?
Yep, I hit you with the radiance. Okay.
Oh, 6.
I might, let me see. So I've got 5. It's kind of like just not quite enough. Interesting. I'm actually gonna buy study. What a weird, silly little thing for me to do. Let's see what happens. Yeah, and leave these 4. These 4. Yep. Brace is still out, and okay, yep, this is what I'm gonna do. I think normally, like, if you're really playing the game, you'd probably kind of pick these things up into your hand, and you could do it on screen top if you really cared about it. Like, you could put them back in your hand and then, like, put them secretly in the order. So I'm not even I can't keep track of watching exactly what you do. I'm not watching what you put back in your hand, but it is your turn.
All right. First, Hemlock trigger.
I pay 3 so that instead of you hurting me, to prevent the damage and put it under your deck. And now it's gonna be a little while before that happens. Okay.
You know, just because you said that, I'm gonna play another Hemlock.
Okay. It's hilarious. I feel like I'm losing and I'm 2 points ahead of you. It's so weird. Anyway, go on.
Then I will play.
Hi, Matthew. Thanks for dropping by. You can also have a match with me, Matthew. We have a little bit of a, not real, but a little bit of a rivalry on some of the play tests we've done. You can come and rival me, Matthew. You would be welcome.
Right. For my next combo, we are going to play Radiance.
Okay.
And that'll deal a damage.
Okay.
Brace yourself.
So did you not tap me?
You got
Oh,
brace.
you don't have. No, I'm sorry. I get confused. Determination and tap. You got to have it in your hand. We'll see. Oh, no, no, no. That didn't happen because of brace. Thank you. So
Yep.
I'm back at 8. And brace goes under my deck. Yeah.
But because I have 6 power, I will lose a power counter and draw a card.
But still, yeah, forget Radiance.
And yeah, this is going to go away at the end of the turn. And then I'm going to tap you.
Now you're doing it. Okay.
Give me that. I just drew it. And then I'm going to
Matthew
play.
wishes me well in crushing my opponents and just only able to watch today. I get it. I was gonna start playing this game. I was gonna start playing the tournament at like noon today, and it was like 4 my time before I was like, okay, I can stream. Everything is working again. Streaming makes things so much more complicated. All right.
So we're gonna play a second Radiance.
And I also okay. So now this one does damage, right?
Oh, that's gonna hit you.
I've got mine.
I have to pay another one. Draw a card.
Wow, you still have. Wow, you have a lot of power over there. Oh yeah, and you tapped. Yeah.
And then I'll focus.
I didn't, and I didn't plan this stream until now because I've been getting Protospiel Online ready, getting the registration open for it. And our goal, I mean, I'm kind of revealing here, our goal is like July 1st, but I decided from between the beginning of deciding to do Protospiel Online and actually launching it, I decided to take an opportunity to get a lifetime deal on a new kind of software. And that means I had to learn how to use that software. So that really slowed me down. And Jack also had a really terrible power outage where they live. So that also slowed us down. And so I only was able to open registration yesterday when Protospiel Online is happening in a week. So I didn't want to promise that I'd participate in the tournament because it depended on if I got all those problems solved. Luckily I did though. But I couldn't prepare in advance for the stream because I just got around to it this morning. That's all right.
Well, next I'm going to spin 3 to purchase a haste and completing my right.
Okay.
Which will allow me to draw 3 cards.
Gosh.
And add a fruition. I know, I've just been. It's like I thought you could only play 3 cards in the turn.
Right. Yeah, you can cycle. Yeah. Okay. But fruition just gets added the normal way. It's not special. Like if I get mine, I'm the only one who can buy that card. But fruition is for both of us. Does it say what number it is on that card?
It's 19. 19.
Okay. There we go. Okay. I'm used to how this works now.
And then this is
draw 5 spells and forget. Wow, okay.
Oh, that could help you. And for my last move,
oh my gosh,
play another hand
okay. It's probably okay. Oh, wait a minute. It just occurred to me. Hold on. Are we together? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
My computer is doing a weird thing. Just a second. My screen went black for a second. Well, some of my screens went black for a second. You hear me though? I see you.
I can hear you.
It just kind of, I don't know, decided it needed to have things on a different screen or something. But I'm back. Okay, back to how I was.
Okay, and we're just gonna focus up. Now, in my turn, I gotta put all these cards back. So these are forgotten. Radiance, never heard of it.
Okay.
And then we'll go a boop. Boop. No, not you. Boop. 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 Boop.
Okay.
And then I will draw a couple cards. Y'all move.
Gosh. Okay. I think that I totally had roots in my hand and you attacked me and I didn't block you, but I think it's just too late. So
If you want, I don't mind you playing it and just going up a health.
because you did do damage to me,
I did. I played
right?
2 radiant
Let,
side.
let's say you did not, that I noticed I had roots and I am
So
safer
this
than
is
I
fine.
was. Okay. And
I
I'm going
was
to have
waiting.
to
I was like, I haven't seen it yet. I know you gotta have it.
Yeah. I don't know. It's easy to there's so many things to watch and I'm like looking at like what am I going to do about this situation and like not looking at my hand. Um it is kind of different on table or on screen top
Mm,
because I don't have them physically like here right in front of my face. I'm like looking somewhere else on the screen. So
yeah.
okay, I put this here. This little well for you to tap. I could just spitefully not put it here, but I feel like it would just be in the way of my hand. I have no Wait, wait,
Yep.
wait. Oh my gosh. Wait, no. Ha ha ha.
Better
I
play.
can forget it because I have grow. I can be like, you know what? I know my friend Yifeng. That's why I have both of these in my hand, so I can get rid of this one if it's not working out and only doing good things for her and not me.
Yep.
Forget
Valid.
it. And this is 1, so I can do something for up to 2, which is radiance. Yeah, even fruition is higher than that. Oh, wow. These are really we have an expensive spell, Arcanum. Putting radiance first and then grow. And you have nothing to tap. I have nothing to buy other than the one that I just got for free for doing that. And you can just have nothing of mine to tap anyway, is what I'm saying.
All right.
But
Fine.
now, and I have to draw my hand, but yeah, it's the beginning of yours. And Hemlock happens actually twice, right? You do
Double lock.
two damage to me. Oh, no, you do 4 damage to me. If you it just
Yeah.
happen you don't choose or anything, you just do it, right? You can't even
It
not do it.
happens. Yep. That's
Okay.
correct.
Yep. So I'm 1 away from uh this vengeful plan thing.
It's true. I should pay attention. What does this do? It's just
I
add
don't even know.
lightning
It's not
and
really that
burn
I have to have some money
or mortify. Yeah, I'm not worried about that.
to
So Arcanum,
I
only
don't
you will learn. Okay, yeah,
I
that's
can
not.
show people what those 2 are just for reference. Here, let me zoom in and look at each of them. Oh, okay, I see. I remember Mortify is like I love the picture on Mortify. What? Half the targets resolve, rounded up.
Oh my gosh.
Um, and the other one was Golem. It's over here. And it's at the start of your turn, deal 1 damage, and it lingers. And there's not a, way to block it like with Hemlock.
All
Huh,
right.
We'll see. And okay, yep, I was right. Like you were way down, but I felt like I was losing. So
Yeah, I was just setting up. Fortunately, you didn't have too many ways to damage me yet. But we're gonna tap, gain a power, and then hopefully I can play lightning for game.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because I would have to have grow and or roots, I'm sorry, in my hand. And I'd only block 1 damage, even if I had it. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can pay 5 and I cry mercy. Mercy.
June, June,
It's
June.
interesting. Yeah, it's gotta be my turn when you have we'd have to get back to my turn for that to actually happen. So interesting. We each got 1 right completed and finished our game. Jack's here. Hi, Jack. I was just telling everybody, I don't know if you were here when I said that I didn't announce the stream in advance because I was getting Protospiel registration going, and your power outage and the fact that I decided to learn a new software and everything made us very behind, and I just really don't know how long it was. I did not know how long it was going to take, right? I didn't know if by today I would have registration open as of like Wednesday, because I kept running into hurdles and stuff. So I decided right before I went on, pretty much like 4 hours before I went on stream and had some technical stuff I was untangling. So I didn't just tournament. I figured out stream, and now this is the first one of my tournament plays, and I lost to David. You got me.
GG. Very well played. So
Protospiel has only been a mild. I think you mean Protospiel, right, Jack? Is the mildly cursed endeavor, not Witch's Quarrel tournament? What were you gonna say, David?
I was just saying this is exactly what Lane did to me when I played, and I was like, I'm gonna remember that.
Yeah. As Yifeng. Yeah,
yep.
Must have been for the tap thing to be happening. Yeah. All right. Well, I know that there's another person who wants to. Okay, let me get my Discord window open again off to the side here. There's another person who wants to play with me on stream. I think actually.
And the last thing we need to do
pretty much everybody who's playing the. Oh yeah, thank you. But let me. We'll go and do that for the tournament. Thanks for reminding me. But let me go and tell the other person that they're next, and they should start moseying this way too, so we have a little less.
Absolutely.
I think there's like about 5 people. Oh, I see somebody new in the server actually that wasn't talking to me at the time, but about 5 people who have been playing the tournament. So I think I'll have a few matches to stream. I think I might as well just stream them all. I might not save all of them for YouTube, but I'll decide later. But let me. Oh, they're actually. Wait. Oh, okay. They technically have Do Not Disturb on, and that made them hard to find in the. So I'm just going to not respect Do Not Disturb because they specifically told me they wanted.
They asked to be disturbed.
Okay. Yes, even though Discord says something different. Okay, so we're taking a screenshot. Just one of us has.
Yep.
No. Wait a minute. How? Okay, so you took the screenshot and we're putting it in recording wins. So is the idea if you win, you post, and that's how Shanti will be counting the wins, is the number of times a person posts.
I think that's how
it looks like that's what other people have been doing.
There's a winner token, and you put it on your board.
Yeah.
So I grabbed that, and I'm posting the screenshot as we squeak.
Well, there you go. You beat a veteran.
Yeah, I got lucky. It was a good matchup for me. When you picked what was the name of the witch you had again?
Nitya.
Yeah, that's the games that I won was against Nitya, so I felt confident going into it.
Yeah, she's a really cool character and definitely can win, but I think she might be like, you need to be a better player to win with her, or you need to really pay attention and think it through.
Yeah,
to win with her.
She definitely has some good moves. I think Yifeng is just able to like gain a lot of power and just kind of like ramp up really quickly. So without like consistent ways of dealing damage, it gives me just enough time to get the win I need.
Okay.
I guess I just close it. Bam.
Okay. I heard our next contender coming into the studio. So I think Well, you can stay backstage here if you want to, David. But I assume you probably want to go place like you won't be able to play in other people's channels if you stay here with us. So we probably want to say goodbye
But thanks so
to
much for
them. Yeah.
having me. Uh,
Yeah. Thank you for
I love
playing me.
Protospiel.
Thank you for whooping me.
Hope to catch you there
How
again.
rude. But yeah, we'll see you around. Oh yeah, why don't you actually before you go? I mean, this is not an official guest spot, but tell everybody who you are. You were talking about a server that you run,
Oh yeah, my name's David.
right?
Yeah,
We
more
were.
people know me as D Major, but I help host a server called
Mhm.
Pop Up Playtest, which is a great server for anyone who is looking for playtests. If you're a game designer or you just love playing games, we do paid tournaments and a lot of fun stuff. So we'd love to have you there. We'd love
Yeah,
to keep working with Protospiel and hopefully help build y'all's community as well.
yeah. It's yours. The name of yours sounds like unlike Break My Game, that has a set like schedule throughout the week. That yours is pop-up playtesting, so it's more like you have a system for people going, I need one this week, this is when I want to do it. Am I
Yeah, we're
following?
pretty active voice channel, so you just pop up and you can play test. We have the same rule as y'all. You know, if you
Oh,
want to play games, just if you want to have your game played, play other people's games. You're gonna have a great time there.
awesome. Yeah, well, I don't know why I didn't know about this until today. Literally, I'm learning as Yes. Shanti, you're sharing a link, but you're not able to because you're not the admin, I think. But you can DM it to me. How about? And I'll put it in the chat from my power station
Absolutely.
when I see that happen. Yeah. Well, thank you for joining me. I'm going to remove you from the stream and bring on Frank.
Bye, everybody.
We'll see ya.
Hello.
Hello. Thanks for joining
Thanks
me.
for hosting. How are you, Heather?
I'm good.
Did you see my
let me see. Let me do.
Did you see my my username for the stream?
Oh, did you put the spaces in?
Yeah, I wrote it
to make it really.
The FU the FU effect. If you I actually also write it FOO, so people can know how to pronounce foo or that's my other nickname.
Let me just move your so it's easier to read what you labeled yourself as. Yeah.
I can
The
also
FU effect. Phonetically. Yeah.
phonetically, but
Because I was telling Frank his screen name is it's spelled the FU effect, but in his mind his nickname is Fufu.
and yeah.
So it's supposed to be Red Fufu.
It's a reference.
I read it as when I saw him enter the server. Oh, the FU effect. Yeah, sounds serious.
Yeah, in pinyin. So pinyin is the romanization of Chinese sounds in the Chinese language, Mandarin specifically. And yeah, fu, like you sounds oo instead of you. So fu. And then and then there's also a tonal system. So it's like you have like a rising tone, a high tone, a lowering than high rising tone, and then a descending tone. So you have tones. So learning Mandarin is my passion, and teaching Mandarin is also my passion. So that's where my counselor name from the language immersion Chinese summer camp I work for, I discovered I wanted to be a Chinese teacher, and so my counselor name, my dean's name of the camp is Lulu, which means jade.
Okay.
And so I made this name based off my original first name when I started learning Chinese, called Fulan Ke, which sounds like Frank, which is my English name.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, and then
it's all coming together.
Oh, it's a whole it's like a beautiful story that I found that I love about it. And so yeah, so you can call me Frank, you can also call me Fufu. I go by both. And so it's like both. I'm Frank, I go by Fufu, and it's like a whole beautiful little background story. And and I teach singing classes and dance to youth in Minnesota as a way to get them to find interest in learning Mandarin and Chinese culture. So that's
Yeah, it seems like it's a very as I hear people talking about it, it's a very musical almost sort of thing. Like you can say the same symbol or syllable, I'm sorry, and it means something different if you go
if you have it
or
or
right?
or that has a different meaning attached to it.
Hmm.
So yeah, it's
And I almost struggle to even hear the difference between the first two that you said.
here.
So
So
it's
ah ah ah. So those are the four different tones. So I could say fu 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 fu, and those would be four different meanings,
okay.
four different like meanings that are
There
attached
we
to
go.
that, like different tones for those specific syllables. So yeah, it's awesome. Oh yes, and your of course your can you send me the link in Discord for your
This is what I am doing while you're talking. I'm looking for how. Oh, there's okay. I have to find you since you're not live in the channel.
uh-huh.
You know what I
Yep.
mean? And I've never DM'd with you before.
Mm-hmm.
It took me a while to find you. I just
Mm.
found you. There you are.
And I so while I also while I was doing that work, I started working for the U of M as I was getting my bachelor's degree in Chinese, which I just graduated this spring with my bachelor's in Asian and Middle Eastern Studies Chinese track. And so
Well,
yeah,
congrats.
and I worked for the U of M as an orientation leader, and I wanted to get to know
Oh,
the students more, more better know them. So I said, you can call me Fufu, even though my English name is Frank. You can call me Fufu, and I can tell you about myself and my journey and and everybody. And I started becoming started making an influence with like my positivity and my passion for my my different interests, and then I wanted to start streaming, so I made the Fufu effect off, off of that,
okay.
and I started streaming more on Twitch and YouTube, and
And you stream like
I
video
stream video
games
games.
mostly,
I
or
do just chatting. I also sing. I'm also a musician, and I sing in English and in Mandarin. And I also do some type of like online virtual performances on Omegle,
oops.
and I connect with people through doing performances for people, and then make content off of making videos of that, and then making content out of those videos. So yeah. So
Okay.
TikTok as well. I'm actually my TikTok is called Frank Bass like the fish. So
Okay. Okay, so we to decide who goes first, we talked about in the last one that
mm,
we did a guess whether it's even or odd. So why don't you guess whether this Arcanum card is even or odd, and then you get to choose whether you go first or
even
not. So even? Okay. You are correct. So you get to choose whether you go
okay.
first.
So I'll go first. I'm trying.
And oh, you've gotta sit down too at the table. I did send you the link, right? You got that?
I'm looking for it. It's in Discord.
Yes, I think I DM'd it to you in Discord, but you had do not
Ah,
disturb on, so you probably didn't get a bling.
yeah. There we go.
So probably because you didn't want to get a bling if you were gonna be
Frank.
on
Yep. There we go. Frank.
online. Okay. So we got 2 Hemlock and a Tune, 3 Inexorable Curse.
Ooh,
Oh, I feel like I remember that one being just like
broken.
yeah. Oh, we're supposed to choose our witches first, but I'm just gonna finish what I got started like using this to choose who goes first, and Blood Oak. Okay, so Blood Oak is a red, and Inexorable Curse is a red. So we've got enough red that we won't have Scorch, and we need one more card. And I guess I don't know, Shanti. I think if maybe it's probably in the rule book. I'm assuming if we got one like this, we just kind of go from top to bottom, and it would only be the top one that we would actually get. Oh, we got a tune here. Oh, we have to draw another card because we can't have a tune twice. Okay, we've got Twist Time. I know this is one that got its this is a new artist.
Oh, this
That
one.
that Shanti
Ooh.
recently recruited. Yeah, this used to have a different
Ooh.
piece of art on it, and I know that it was like the one that the new artist was sort of it was the introductory that Shanti was asking feedback on.
Interesting.
Oh, and Shanti says, going back to sharing about pop-up playtesting, Shanti says, I really like the almost always active voice dev chat in pop-up. People just hang out while designing their games. Cool. So, and then that's how because they're hanging out while designing, it might just, okay, I've been working on it, I'm ready to play test it now. And then, yeah, okay, that sounds good, sort of thing. And Shanti says he needs to check Nitya's record and see if she does tend to lose. Yeah, and I think also, like, does she tend to lose among new players? It's kind of like a 2-level deep, stat thing to process.
I'm learning a lot about playtesting games from you by playing a game with you. So this is actually a very satisfying game. I'm thinking this will be. So I will get. I could see it from the other.
Pick your witch.
Yeah, I chose Nitya.
Oh, you did? Okay, interesting. I was very expressly not going to choose her. I just lost with her. Why? I don't know why there are two. Why are there 2 piles for Ursula? And why are there 2 piles for every witch? I don't fully understand that.
Me neither, but
do you know?
Okay. Let me put sorry.
That back. I am in the blue area. I'm in the blue seat and you're in the pink seat.
Let's go. Okay. Okay. Sounds good.
Okay. I got here first, so I got to take blue. That's my privilege as the person hosting, I guess.
Nice.
Here, and I'm clicking all, and I'm giving them all to you.
Sure.
So I can put
Sounds
mine
good.
there. Is it, you think, if we want to, we could be just like a duplicate of that witch.
Do you want to know a fun fact?
That didn't even. It's funny. It didn't even occur to me that one would want to do that. Like, but yeah, now that you mention it, that's a whole thing.
You want to know a fun fact? The one game I won of this tournament was with Shanti, and it was with Nitya.
Okay.
And I padded my deck with Scorches and with 1 flare.
7. Yeah, if Scorch is available, that is. That works.
And then I had Solar Flare as the one reason why I survived until the turn I needed to play my Scorches and my Flare. Solar Flare was like one of the best rights for me so far.
31. Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch too at the Fufu Effect Fam.
Oops. Are you streaming right now?
Yes, I am. I'm recording too.
Okay, this is a dual stream. Okay, it's a cross-platform stream.
We could even follow each other, and we could host some other streams with other types of card games or board games or play tests in the future if you're interested.
Possibly. I've seen that there's this stream together thing on Twitch. I have a very specific way that I stream on Twitch, and it's like super easy mode. There's like a ton of options, tons and tons and tons of things to know about Twitch and things in your control panel, blah, 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 that I have not had the bandwidth to learn. My focus is on other things, and I've had a hard time getting there. So having other streamers who already know some of that stuff, and instead of like reading about it, they can just tell me, push this, and this, and that's how that works. That could be helpful.
Are you affiliated?
It's not. I don't. Part of the reason that it is that way is that I'm not really a streamer. I am a
game tester,
event organizer, and that takes a ton of my bandwidth. It's difficult for me to be like on stream a lot. I've been doing it a little bit. I've been trying to be on at least once a week for 30 minutes by doing my minigame Monday streams, which are puzzles made out of titles of prototypes that we've play tested and such that have been shared through Protospiel Online. So I just make a big batch of puzzles after each session, and then I slowly, 1 puzzle a week, release them and just show up on Twitch to do them for like about 30 to 45 minutes every Monday.
Nice.
So that's all I do on a regular week, but we're doing Panel Spiel Online next weekend. We're going to be streaming 6 times next weekend, and that is a special event.
That is special. I'd like to join that.
Yeah, well, yeah, you can. As a streamer, it's not like it's a very set schedule where we've got like the speaker roster already done and stuff, but you certainly can come and be in the audience. And also in our Discord, we're going to be talking live with speakers through the backstage pass after the stream is over.
That'd be I love that. Thank you for telling me about it.
Yeah, you're welcome. Okay, I think I got them all.
Okay.
Into the Arcanum. So we're doing Ward again.
Now we got our,
for anybody joining late.
Now we got our rights.
We picked our witches, did this. Now who's going first is gonna pick the first right, then who's going second is gonna pick 2. And I played as Nitya last time, so let's look at what Ursula's like. Together here. So this is a spoiler for people who haven't played through beyond the first game of Witches Quarrel. There actually are more witches than just Nitya and Yifeng that you can play, people that they met in their childhood. So Ursula is one of them. She's kind of like not too many story spoilers, like exactly her deal or anything, but she's a classically trained witch. And that's with, I think she might even be the witch that's on the lightning spell. I think that's Ursula. Pictured. So Prophesize is rearrange your deck if it has more than 3 spells, gain 1 power if it has 3 or fewer spells. Interesting. And you may spend 2 power to draw 1 spell. And it's a remember card. So,
and it's 1 power, and it's also a purple spell, and a purple and blue spell.
Yeah, and a blue spell. Yeah. There's a card in here that's all about like, or maybe it's a right or something. There's something that is like do 3 colors at once or something like that, and where it really, really matters. But our attention is brought to red spell always, right? Because when you're building the Arcanum, that's how you deal damage. That's how you move towards the end game state, right? But blue spells are a way to get power. Green spells are a way to protect yourself. And purple spells, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know if Shanti's currently watching. Maybe he can explain like the word one would use for purple, but are they like specials? They do special things? I'm not sure if it's always the same. Both like Surge is another one in Ursula's deck. Lose 3 power, draw 3 spells. If you don't have 3 power, you can gain 1 power instead. A brace, just like I think everybody has a brace and a scorch. And Anticipate lingers. It's a and green also, actually green I say block, but I think no. There's levels of things that are organizing this game. This pattern, I think this square pattern around the edge is what I think indicates linger. And this like woven pattern indicates remember. And there's another pattern. Do we have a forget card even in this?
I don't think so.
No.
You can just look at your skill box.
Oh no, when this blocks forget.
I see purple having this forget pattern. Number 19.
This, yeah, I mean, this is an example of a straight up, it says forget. Like this blood oak, it's renewal. Like when this blocks, you can forget it. But it's not just like baseline forget. Yeah, it seems like this
renewal.
Very intricate. The pointy woven is a forget type spell. I think that is what it is. But what purple is, I'm unclear off the top of my head. What purple?
I could ask Shanti real quick if you'd like.
Yeah, he might have. I thought maybe he would be watching and he'd tell me in chat, but he might have. His attention might be away somewhere else. Oh, it actually. I mean, on this card it says remembered and learned spells. It has this woven thing. Return forgotten spells as prickly. Leave lingering spells face up. So, and it's got the square pattern, and it shows that like all of those could be different colors. But yeah, I don't think there's anything in the like these are the cards that one has as their player aid, that Shanti's just made like copies of them and locked them to the table front and back. Yeah, purple. So I was kind of right. I said, it seems like what it is special. And that's what you're saying. It's sort of like, it's not red, it's not green, it's not blue. Right?
Mm-hmm. It is usually deck manipulation
Yeah,
or
okay.
other weird effects. Oh, that's cool. You got the comments popping up on your stream.
Very good. Yeah. That's I use Restream to stream, and that it can feature. I just click on the. I'm watching the chat in Restream, not Twitch. That's part of my way of doing things.
Right.
Okay. You are picking the ritual first,
Yep.
but I'm thinking ahead, like what I would have with Ursula at my disposal for getting rituals. So anticipate blocks a damage, and when it blocks, you draw a spell and put a spell from your hand anywhere in your deck. And then put this under your deck. Oh, wow. Yeah. So Ursula is strongly deck manipulation powers, I feel like.
Okay. I'm choosing Bully.
That's what I'm seeing. Bully, let me see what that is. Have 3 resolve more than a rival, and then you get to do another damage when that is the case. Okay.
And then you put this in future rituals as well. So
yes. If you were mid, I think all of these are like that because we're playing this Mechanical Spoilers Endgame tournament. And so anything that is going to be in this, anything that you still have at the end of the game is going to be a repeatable right. Yeah, so really these are rights that we're picking. Rituals open envelopes, I believe. And all the envelopes are open now, so we don't have any of them left to show.
Also,
they're part of the legacy experience that won't be seen in this tournament. Experience.
I've heard, I see Final Strike is another game that has, someone said that it had a lot of cross design now. I'm interested in learning about Final Strike.
Yeah, is that Lane's game? I'm like, I know it's someone in Shanti's server's game, and it might be that it is Lane specifically that we've been talking to. That's Lane's game. Okay. Interesting. So there's actually these 2 that are kind of an exact counter to the one you're taking. So you're wanting to have 3 more than 3. You want to be 3 ahead of me. And as soon as I am 2 behind you, or I lose 2 resolve in 1 turn, I would get these things. And also, ooh, yeah, now this time, Vengeful Plan got drawn last time, and I was like, I took it, but I just stopped even trying to do it halfway through the game. But this time, it will let me buy Lightning, and you can't have it. So, and I'm Ursula, and she's kind of pictured on the card, which makes me think that that's like, I think that's her on the card anyway. And then I probably will take that other one, but let me see what these other 3 options are. Exactly guess the spells in your rival's hand. This sounds taxing, and I don't want to do it. Sorry. Maybe if I weren't also streaming and managing my DMs and stuff, I would be more interested in it, but I'm not interested in doing it today. Learn 3 spells in 1 turn, or complete another ritual, or just chain them. And then lose 1 resolve and steal a ritual or right from a rival. Oh my gosh. I want to take that one so you can't have it, though.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna take this one. Not the other one that would counter what you're doing. Okay, and you get to pick one more. I'm glad I kept reading.
Yeah. There you go. Small as the friends. Very simple.
And then we build from these.
Are you a fan of bees?
We are taking 5.
Are you a fan of bees?
Oh, you mean in this game? No. They're the worst. But this is. Oh, you get to put 1. The card doesn't come in, or it doesn't come into the Arcanum, but you get to put 1 of those cards into my deck. And I would say with Ursula's deck manipulation abilities, it's maybe a little less bad. I also love that she has a hyper focus. This is probably the main reason that I love her. As I want this card.
Mhm.
I want gain 2 power instead of focus from the beginning.
Okay.
Yeah, with bees, I think I want to be able to. David went on like sound off. I don't think it's important. You're gonna see what cards I have. Considering that bees is in, I like prophesize a lot because I might be able to push it back away from actually bothering me. I want a scorch from the beginning, and I get one more. I have hyper focus, so I don't feel that I need focus. What can I can buy? There's a tune, which is there's a ton of lingering spells in this arcanum. Yeah, and block damage. There's 3 of those. It costs 3 though, so it'll take me probably a little. Oh my gosh, this is just a. I feel like this is going to be a bonkers match. There's nothing that costs 1. But you're not Yifeng, so this tap thing that was happening to me last time, you're Nitya.
Also, fun fact: I helped teach this
And
game to people at Convergence when Shanti was demoing it the entire from Thursday to Sunday, so 4 days straight. I was demoing it and teaching it to people at the convention.
okay, so you're that kind of expert, and I've played the whole game to the end of the story, and it's been a year. Is the degree of my expertise.
There's also board games.
Oh, and then let's go back to
yes.
What Shanti says. He says that Final Strike is in fact Lane's game.
I can't find a copy.
It's so much fun, but it's about 90 minutes. So okay, but it's not an only 2-player game either, like Witch's Quarrel is. So
tell Shanti I gotta talk to Lane about getting a copy because there are no copies even available on eBay. So I'm like, well, at least I know the creator of the game, so that I can possibly find a copy. So.
Do you know more, Shanti, about like whereas you're on Kickstarter right now, bringing Witch's Quarrel out for the first time, like where's Lane in the cycle? It's been kickstarted and fulfilled?
I think if it fulfilled the Kickstarter, yes.
Lane says we make it difficult to find. Yeah.
How do you shuffle the cards again on
that makes
top?
sense. Double click the pile and press Z at least once. I usually pump Z because I don't know. That's my style. I like doing that. But they're not in a pile. They're in. Okay, if they're in a long container like the deck in Witch's Quarrel, click on one of them, then hold down Control A to select them all, and then hit Z at least once.
Okay.
And you draw 2, and I draw 3.
And now we go. So I start. There we go. I get 3 power on top of this the tomatoes, the magic tomatoes, and I get 1 magic from a focus. And then next turn I will be able to gain an extra power. So so I am putting this in under my deck, and then I'm drawing 3. And then I am ending my can I get anything? Let's see.
Everything, the cheapest thing is 2 for us this time.
That's why I took more focus.
And there's no scorch because there's tons of red out already.
Yep. Okay, so then I end my turn.
Okay, I haven't even thought very hard about the Arcanum and the. I need to look at the Arcanum at the end of my turn when I'm shopping here. I think I will be able to buy one, so that'll give us a chance to talk it. Pumping Z is way more fun than just hitting it once. Come on, right? You think ultra serious? You must only hit it once. That's so weird.
You must.
I guess
hit
because
it once.
maybe you get the skill going where you can like see it's gonna be such and such on top. If it was face up, I guess. So easy to cheat. Okay. If they were face down, you could do it. No scallywags allowed in this tournament. Okay. So with Surge, I think I'm gonna have lose 3 power, then draw 3 spells. But if you don't have 3 power, I have 0 right now, gain 1 power instead. And then I will do Hyper Focus.
Nice.
To get 2 power.
Very nice.
And your deck must have more than 3 spells to do this. Okay, I guess I'm thinking out loud, so you're hearing what I'm gonna do. But I don't have to play every card in my hand, and there's no reason for me to use Prophesize right now because I don't have 3 spells in my deck.
Yep.
So I'm gonna hold on to it so that I'll be able to get my buy this time.
That's totally fine.
To the front of my deck.
That's totally fine.
So cool. Yeah. And I have 3, so let's consider what's in here. So Hemlock was in the last game, where if I can get this out, I'm dealing 2 damage to you unless you have 3 power to prevent it. Attune is what would be kind of the better brace. Just at like quick look at it, it kind of has the same, it looks like it has the same witch on it. Also the same witch is over here. And you'll notice that like she's not in the list of witches at the bottom. Like, interesting. Wonder what that means. Shanti says, looks like you can still late pledge for Final Strike on Game Found. Very good. Yeah, if you want to, if I post the link, I can share it. So if you want to give it to me in DM, I will do that. Please. But yeah, okay. And then so put in your, so yeah, this is like regular block, except it also grows my power. Blood Oak, when cast, deal 1 damage for each of your lingering green spells, including this. And there's a few options for lingering green spells. Block a damage, and when it blocks, you forget it. Okay, so chaining it, I could do kind of like a big hit to you if I could chain it with Attune and itself when I play it down. So I remember Inexorable Curse just being a little nutty. This one looks like it's Lucretia's in the art. This is the 4th witch that we haven't played with on my streams yet. At the start of your turn, spend 2 power and deal 2 damage. If you do not have 2 power to spend, cry mercy instead. Okay. Oh, so it like this is a gambit. Like hopefully I can I could follow it through if I were going to do it. And it's very expensive too. And then Twist Time only costs 2, or it's the cheapest one in this Arcanum. Deal 1 damage and choose a witch. They put their hand under their deck and draw that many new spells. So you just like don't get your whole hand. Interesting. That's a tough choice. So I kind of feel like Blood Oak, you buy that after Attune. It's also, I will also call out that Shanti has in his server a really fancy bot. I think you just joined the server very recently, Frank, so you probably haven't been, you might not even have seen the channel because the tournament has been the focus this week for sure. But there's a puzzle channel where Shanti has a bot that randomly makes an Arcanum, and then the question is like, what would you do on your first turn if this was your Arcanum or hand? I haven't looked at, but that's what I was gonna say. The puzzle takes too much of my brain power if I'm not already playing Witch's Quarrel all the time, so I usually don't look at it very closely. But it's a really cool feature that Shanti has figured out how to build for his server, so I'll give that a shout out too. Hemlock was really really helpful last time to my opponent. So I'm kind of drawn to that. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna spend all 3 of mine to get Hemlock. I don't know. I think there probably is. But yeah, this thing this Arcanum feels like something where there is totally like a synergy to be found. There's like a puzzle to find that synergy, but I'm keeping it snappy.
Yeah.
So I'll move on.
Okay. Let us continue.
So yeah, I'm only drawing 2 cards because I kept a card.
Okay, so now it's my turn.
Yep.
Okay, fantastic. Okay, we have I get another power from the tomatoes, and then I get 2 more. 2 more power. So I'm at 4 now.
See.
And then I can this is I could either sow to learn a 1-cost spell. This is grow. This is a Nietzsche spell. Or I could tend and forget a spell from your hand and learn a spell that costs up to twice as much power. There are no 1-cost spells. So so I'm just going to just play it. If I play it and it does nothing, can I still discard it? I'm thinking yes. It'll just do nothing because it's remember. Yeah, at the bottom. Okay, so I'll play that anyway, even though it does nothing, just so I can get it back into my deck and I can draw more cards. So flipping this over.
Okay.
Flipping this over. And then now I'm at 4. I'm at 4. So now, ooh, twist time seems fun. Inexorable curse sounds fun too.
Do you think it's like, I feel like it's a buy later card though, right? Like it's, you need to have a gambit set up. Because like once you put it out, you're going to, well, I guess you have to know that you have a plan for having enough power to keep it going, really, is all. So
that's 3.
Play it early as long as you know you'll be able to do that.
Right. I think I'll get 1. I'll learn 1 hemlock to start. And then.
Oh, we did the same thing. Are there only 2 hemlocks in? Wait a minute. I just bought one. And you bought one? Are there only 2? Oh. I thought there were 3 in my last game.
There are 6.
That's interesting.
There are 6 hemlocks.
6? Oh. Wait a minute. Then where
But
are
maybe
they?
a little bit broken, a little bit. There should be more hemlocks in, but that is.
How do you know that there are
because
6?
you go.
I thought there were 3.
You go to the hemlock divider, and it says number 12 hemlock times 6 on the upper right.
Okay. Oh yeah.
And then you go to each one. Yep. So there should be 4 more hemlocks there. But that is okay because this is just we are still a screen. This is a screen top. I think this is we're still improving it and still like play testing. So I think that's part of the whole thing. So we'll just keep going.
Well, yeah,
until...
I think it was in the Arcanum last time I played, and there were definitely at least 3 of them. So I don't know what happened there.
That's okay. Well,
in this like new tabletop.
Yeah. So I spent 3. So I have 1 left. So I have 1 power left.
There they are.
Oh, nice.
I think there were 3 in the setup before, and it's interesting that it says 6 because I assumed it was a 3. That might be a typo.
Yep, that might be just slightly a little wonky.
But at least there's 3, which is the normal amount.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so then so now we have. So now I have 1 power, and I have 1 more left from my tomatoes that I can take from. And then I drew 3, and now it's your turn.
Okay. Okay, so prophesize. Well, okay. I'm going to put out anticipate, which is going to linger. And oh, right. Got it. I gotta get used to playing that one. I don't have any power. Okay, so I'm gonna play Scorch to hit you for 1.
Okay. Oof. Ow. I go down to 9. And you have Anticipate out. Very nice.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to hold that card again, and I don't have any power or anything, so I'm just putting Scorch back under my deck, and I'm not shopping, and it's your turn.
Okay. And you are getting your 3 cards. Okay, let's go. Oh my, we got 3 more, so I get my last power from my tomatoes. Or
usually I put it on this card, not on my character card, even though it has the same picture.
So I put it over there, so I have 2, and then 3, so I get 3 more, so I have 5. I actually like how they look when they split up and they're... Oh, what? You can turn them into mini ones? What? Okay.
You can turn 1 into 3 if you start to really, if you run out of these.
Oh, really? Oh, cool.
You can flip them over and it's 3.
Sure.
Yeah.
And then, okay, I have 5 power now. So now I can start getting some other stuff. Why don't I get a tune? I could get an attune and a twist time. Ooh, so I might do that. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to learn 2 spells. I'm going to take 1 attune. And then I...
Oh.
And then I flip it, and then... And then I'm buying the twist time. And then I am drawing 3 cards. And then I am ending my turn.
Okay. And okay, once again, I'm trying to get to the point where I'm 2 down from you, or... Oh, yeah, basically that's it. And then I'll chain 2 rituals. So if I ever get 2 down from you, my choice of Lightning Mortifier or Golem go into the Arcanum, and only I can buy them. And then I also do the other thing. This is a very interesting situation for you. Like, you kind of just want to...
I could play around that and only do 1 damage.
1 at a time.
While you do your 1 at a time damage, so that we can never trigger that. Or...
Yeah,
we'll see.
But bully is... Yeah, the counter is bully is the way you get... You're wanting to do, like, either 1 or a lot at once, basically, because of this situation. Yeah. Okay, ready for me to play, though? Okay, I'm adding my Hemlock, another lingering spell. Nothing happens until the start of my next turn. Okay, now I'm playing Surge. If you don't have 3 power, gain a power. And now I gain a power if my deck has 3 or fewer, which it does right now.
Oh yes, a few, yeah.
And I may spend 2 to draw 1 spell if I want to.
Did you just get 1 power from your... if you have... Oh yes. Yep. Okay.
Because of having too few cards in my deck.
Right.
So I could have my next card if I wanted. Or I could hold on to this. I am going to hold on to it. I'm going to put Prophesize back first. I could buy Twist Time now, I guess. I don't have, like, a really strong perspective on what I'm doing here that I have formed, I've got to say. I think...
You have to duel.
Yeah.
You have to be aggressive.
Well, yeah, I have that as my plan, that I'm coming after you, of course.
But your gambit,
Yeah, exactly how I'm doing it, I haven't decided. Or I haven't really spent time figuring it out
Right.
yet, but I'm not gonna buy anything, and it's gonna be your
Okay,
turn.
sounds good. So now I can't get anything from this, so it goes into my deck, and then I draw a spell. So I play focus. I get one more. I have 1 power now. I will play an attune, which will linger and give me power at the next end of my turn. Of gain 1 power at the end of your turns. Does this work for me? Yeah, I get another power at the end of my turn. Wonderful. I also can use it to block 1 damage, and when this blocks, put it under your deck. Okay, awesome. And then grow. Ooh. If I use my grow, I could forget a spell from my hand and learn a spell that costs up to twice as much power. So what if I use this grow to forget this hemlock, and then I can learn
okay. Yeah, you can get
I
this
can learn
guy.
this,
Yeah.
and then I put it in here, and then I draw 3, and then I can't learn anything, but I just got this thing, an inexorable curse. So I am done with my turn.
Okay. My hemlock does 2 damage to you unless you want to spend 3 power to banish it.
I don't have 3 power to banish it, so I take 2 power. So I'm down to 7. So now, have 3.
Yeah, if it was the other way, something would happen.
Let's go.
But
Smallest friends.
I think I'm just using this. I'm just not even gonna.
Are you ready for some bees?
Oh, does smallest friends
Are you ready
happen?
for some bees?
If you lose 2 resolve in 1 turn, yeah,
yes.
yep. Go ahead.
So where are my bees? What?
Oh, does it say what number they are?
22. So right over here. What is swarm of bees? What swarm of bees are on top of your rival's deck? And then
Interesting. Oh, but you gave me the swarm of bees.
Yep. So I have achieved this right, and then now, so now anything else you want to do?
Oh yeah. There's another card. Yeah. That just happened in the middle of my turn. Well, yeah. This happened in the middle of my turn,
Yep.
right?
So you can still do stuff if you want, like buy cards or.
And wait, does it say?
I don't think.
On the top. Oh yeah, the top of the deck. Okay, that makes sense. And then there's another card that normally gives this.
It doesn't say added to the Arcanum. It doesn't say added to the Arcanum,
right,
so I put it back.
That's right. Yeah, you just put 1 swarm of bees card into the game into my hand. There's another card that could be in the Arcanum that does the same thing that your ritual just triggered, but it's not in the game this time.
Yes. So what are you thinking about doing still now that you did 2 damage?
Well, I haven't even played any cards yet. That was just my thing that happens automatically. I'll deal a damage to you.
So I go down to 6.
And no, you have a tune, so you block that.
Well, typically I go down.
It immediately goes under.
Oh, I could have gone. Oh, I don't have to do the bees. Wait, I put the bees back.
But
I put the bees back because I blocked.
It's gonna happen anyway. It's gonna happen anyway because you blocked.
Okay. So I just go down to 7.
Let's see.
Right. Yep.
Yeah, and it doesn't say you may. So you did block 1 of the damage. You went down 1, and then I did another damage to you. You went down 2. So instead of 3, you went down 2 total. Yeah, so you'd be at 7, and you still do the bees because it still happened in the same turn.
And I put my my tune back underneath my deck at the end of the.
Yes.
So now, anything else?
Now I'm taking hyper focus and playing prophesize, and because my deck is small, I take 1.
You have 5 power now.
I may pay 2 of them to get my next card. I don't want to do that right now. But I only have 5. I want an attune for sure. And I'll go ahead and take a twist time with what I can. No. I want to save some of this. You don't have tap. I'm still like reeling from playing Yifeng tapping me constantly.
Yep.
But it's okay for me to save
Sure.
some. I'm gonna
Sure.
save some. And this. Oh, where's the bees? They should be the first thing in my hand. You put them away, but you didn't put them back.
Yeah,
You didn't
I
give
gotta
them
put
back
it
to
back.
me. And that is it for me. Once I have the bees and I can draw my hand. There they are.
I take one and I put on top.
Okay. Sweet. Your turn.
Okay. So I get 2 power. And then Interesting. So I'm gonna put that. Wait. So I'll have these out because I can still get something.
So this 3 is how many, this is what you've taken already. You're putting like, the way I'm just kind of putting them off to the side, you're doing this. These are the ones that you have. Right. Okay.
So I'll learn a tune. And then I'll save this card. And I will end my turn. And then I draw. And then there you go. Your turn.
Okay. With So this gives me okay. I'm gonna put a tune out. Oh, and I'll gain a power at the end of my turn, right? Okay. And play Surge, which I don't have a lot of power, so oh, wait, I have 2. Yeah, I have 2. Oh, right. I moved those power and I'm confusing myself. I don't have 3. So I draw 1. And remember it. Okay. And I can... It's interesting. I don't really have to play Swarm of Bees, but if I do, I have to put it under my deck, right? It's just clogging up my deck. I only get to draw 2 cards if I hold it. I don't think I'm really going. And you also gave me a way to injure myself if I wanted to make sure I was 2 down, right, from you. But I'm not sure. I'm kind of tipping my hand. I'm not sure I'm going that way with what I am interested in doing this game. So I think I will just flee, and I have to immediately put it under my deck, not like decide after. That's the way I'm reading it anyway. Not decide after I have my cluster of things. Right. So I have 3, and I want a Blood Oak.
Anything else?
That I am paying for, and I have to put... Oh, yeah, I do, and yeah. I didn't have to put it under my deck first, but that is what I wanted. Right. Okay. Go for it.
Hey. We got more tomatoes. And then Okay, I'll do an inexorable curse. Feel the wrath of my
Okay.
inexorable curse. It lingers at the start of your turn.
It's at the start of your
Spend 2
turn.
power and deal 2 damage. If you do not have 2 power to spend, cry mercy instead. So I spend 2 power. Lucky me, because I have these tomatoes. Thank you, Nitya, one of my favorite characters.
You can't oh, no, you don't have those at all. Sorry.
Oh, do I not have?
You don't have
Oh wait, I
those.
don't have them. I have.
You might not want to do
Oh
that
yes,
yet.
yes.
Those
Oh
you have
yes. So I
them.
have 3.
You get one at a
Right.
time at the beginning. You will have 3 once they come out, but
Right. So I.
like when you first play it, they're just sitting on the tomatoes. You have to wait until
So
later.
I'll
So
save
you
that.
might want to hold that
I'll
in your
save
hand
that.
for
Yeah,
now.
and then
Yeah.
I'll do Twisted Time
Yeah.
then, just for fun then.
Okay, interesting.
Deal 1 damage.
That deal the damage to me. Choose a witch. They put their hand under their deck. You could make it you if you don't want that card to be in your hand, actually.
Yeah.
Or you can attack me,
Sure.
whichever you want. Which do you want?
I will. You. For you.
Okay. Okay. So
I'm gonna.
I guess I do get to decide what order to put them in. In this case, it kind of doesn't matter, but I think I do get to decide the order. Yeah. And oh yeah, wait a minute. I don't know which yeah, you did a damage, but you didn't do a damage. Instead, a tune went under my deck, I think.
Okay.
And I think that probably happens first. Is that the order that it's written on the card? I guess that's what I'd go
Yes,
with.
it is.
Dealing the damage. Yep. Yeah, and then this happens.
Yep.
Okay.
This goes under my deck, and then I draw 2 more.
Okay. 2. Oh. Oh shoot! I'm not. I forgot to take my power at the. It's a little like the rhythm of it, right? I had a tune out. Do you think? Would you prefer that I take this stone because I had a tune out and forgot to take it?
That's okay.
Or
That's okay. You can take one.
Nope, you have to remember to take it.
Oh.
Okay. I could see it going either way. Yep. I could see, yeah.
Sure.
So between my husband and I, when we're playing games, like he would say, I want you to take it because I don't want to hear any asterisks from you about like, oh, if I hadn't forgot to take that power.
Yep. That's the same thing with me and rights. And if I could have done this right, I would have had a way more, advantage in like the next round or in my last round, I would have had more advantage. So I have to be more attentive to, to that, to what if I fulfill a right or if I have if it helps me, I need to be attentive to that. So yep.
I just confused myself. Is it the beginning of your turn or mine?
It's beginning
right
of
now?
your turn.
Okay. You just did. Oh yeah. Oh, you just made me draw my hand again in the middle of my turn, and you closed out your turn while I was doing that bookkeeping.
So now
okay.
it is your turn.
That's right.
Yep.
I have 1 power. Damage. Oh. This. Okay, I'm gonna actually go ahead and let myself be stung by the swarm of bees so that I can draw a card. It's my attune. I'm gonna play that. Oh, wait a minute.
It blocks 1 damage. Yep.
I'm gonna go ahead.
Yep. That blocks it, so you can't get your attunes. You can't get your card. So
no, I still would take the attune, but I wouldn't have it out anymore. It would go after that damage. It would go under my deck. Which is, yeah, I don't know. I did it. I don't want to. Now that I thought it through, I'm like, oh, this is the same as the other thing. The reason I was doing that, but that's okay. I'm just gonna continue and not undo. When Blood Oak is cast, it does 1 damage for each of your lingering green spells. So I have 2, including itself. So I do 2 damage to you.
Does it count?
Oh,
I don't know if
I'm sorry. And at the beginning of my turn,
including
I also
this.
did 2 damage to you.
So I'm down to 5.
I also did 2 damage because of Hemlock, and I almost feel like I forgot to do that another turn, but we might have blown it there. But
yeah, so I'll take 2 more damage.
Unless you want to pay 3, which you don't have, you take those 2 damage.
Okay, I'm at the 3 now.
Then you're taking 2 more damage because of you hadn't taken the damage because of Blood Oak yet, right? Now you still have to do that.
So I did that now. So now, do you have anything else you want to do?
Okay. Well, so did you start at 7 this round?
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying? Okay. Okay, thank you. Yes, I want to play Surge and get 1. And this lingers. I could take Twist Time, but I don't want to. I think I will just put Surge back, and all those linger, and it's your turn.
Okay. So focus, and I get 1 from my tomatoes and 1 from focus. Now I can play an Inexorable Curse that lingers. So I spend 2 power, and you take 2 damage. And now you're
at the start of your turn. Yeah.
Yep, so you're at 7.
No, not yet. At the start of your next turn.
My turn. Okay, so I don't spend the power, so I get those 2 back.
No, you. Oh yeah. Oh, you spend them. Yeah, these are the ones that are waiting. Yep. Yeah, you have to hold on. You want to hold on to them carefully though, and not spend them before.
Yeah. So I use Grow. Learn 1 cost spell that doesn't do anything for me. That was probably not my best decision to choose Grow from the Arcanum for my spells or from the spells I got. So that goes in there, and that goes in there, and I'm probably already going to die at the next game because you have your Hemlock and your
did Grow? The Blood Oak only happens when it lands. Does Grow let you take 1 power, and did you do that?
No, it doesn't give you 1 power. Grow, choose 1 cast spell or forget a spell from your hand, and learn a spell that costs up to twice as much power. So.
But you don't have anything to forget. Okay.
Inexorable Curse.
It did let you get this. Okay, so you just only have 2. You gotta draw your hand, I'm assuming you don't want to spend them because of this, but you could buy Twist Time, or it could be the end of your turn.
But I blew it.
But if you, you do spend it. Yeah, you kind of need to keep it.
Yeah. So
but yes. So
then I draw, and I lose.
Yes, you can't stop Hemlock. You get 2. I mean, you're down. You're at 1 because of Hemlock. You don't have anything to block it, and then I do have a Scorch. So then you cry mercy.
And then I cry mercy.
This is the end.
This is the end. Hey, you got to win it. GG, good game.
Yes, good game.
Yeah, I enjoy.
Yeah, see, an Inexorable Curse is a brat, right?
It is.
You see what I'm saying?
Oh my god, such a
totally
brat. Oh,
You gotta have a plan. You're gonna play.
Man, I was so tempted by the power cost of it. I was like, oh, it's 4. It's gonna have such a great effect. Oh man, I can.
Yes.
And man, I didn't have any Scorches. I had no way to do damage. I totally blew it by using Grow to sell my Hemlock. I should have just been investing in Hemlocks and Attunes. And but now I learned from that, I really should not underestimate Hemlock and Attune. Hemlocks. I underestimate Hemlocks.
And
oh yes, and yes, are you ready?
Yeah. I think I might have underestimated it last game. It just happened to me. And also, like, when I said I had decided what I wanted to do, I don't don't think it was because I was like, this is a winning strategy. It was just like this is something I want to do. It's one thing I want to watch happen,
Right.
which was the Blood Oak.
Right.
I was like, I liked that there were a lot of green options, and Blood Oak was in there, a lot of lingering options.
Mhm.
So
Yeah,
I wanted to
I
do
was
it.
being more
I
risky.
wasn't convinced. I wasn't necessarily convinced that it was going to work, but
I
yeah,
was being
that's what
much more risky with my approach and experimental because I was just wanting to try all the different, combinations that I could that were possible.
Yeah.
All right, and
So
now we take a
the
screenshot.
request is to put everything from our hands out before we take the screenshot, and for me, if I'm the winner, to post it in the tournament wins.
Yep.
Yeah, you can see Surge.
How
So
many have you had? How
I
many
think
wins did you have this tournament?
I've only played 2 so far, and I lost the first one and I won this one.
Nice.
And let me just see what people have kind of been doing the whole. Well, one person did zoomed in, and other people have done. I don't think Shanti needs to see. It'll be easier to read if I'm a little more zoomed in, I think, when I take this screenshot. So that's what I will do. One mo. And I've sent the ping to the person who's after you. But what about you? How are you doing in the tournament?
Oh, I won one. I don't know how. I believe I've won one against Shanti, and I'll just, even if I don't win the tournament, I'll take that. This
Right?
tournament.
Yeah, that's a moral win. Yeah.
That was a moral one. Even if I don't win anything, material from this game, I still get to enjoy that. Lane is pretty good with his ability to use hemlocks and attune, so I learned that about him. And then the other people, were having I don't know if these were tournaments for me or if they were test ones, but I think they've been tournaments. So I haven't won much except for against Shanti. So I've just been enjoying the
Okay.
experience and also just been enjoying like the weekend. So this has actually like been a really, I miss this, and I really enjoy like the flow and the pace of board games and card games. And it's something that like I think is underrated. It's very undervalued. How enjoyable doing stuff like doing stuff like this. Fufu has another rival waiting for him if he's up for more. Dankus dad looks ready for Heather. Okay,
Okay.
sure. All right.
Dankstad needs to join the click that link. Oh, there you are. There you are. I see you.
All right.
Awesome.
Oh yeah,
Thanks,
Heather.
Shanti.
Thank you for the
Yeah,
game.
it's good to play with you. Good game.
Yeah,
Good luck
if
in
you're
the tournament and enjoying your game playing.
yeah, and also if I'm interested in those puzzles, and I'd like to follow your channel and support it as you're growing as a streamer. So
Yeah, thank you.
yeah,
Awesome.
good luck with
I'll
that.
look out for you.
Yeah, of course. Well, I should look out for you right now while you're Heather. What is Protospiel? I did follow you on Twitch actually when I first learned
Okay.
about it. So,
Well, yeah, panel spiel is next weekend. That's the one that we've never done it before. We'll just be talking, or it will be all of no. Well, it will be playing games on Board Game Arena between talks. So we'll be using Board Game Arena for the play games thing, and it'll be all published games, no prototypes. This will be our non-prototype event, and then the prototype event will be in August. So, yeah.
yeah, that'd be
So yeah,
great.
definitely keep
Okay.
an eye out for that. I'll check with Shanti, probably fine with him in the Witches Quarrel server. I might post a link to the registration for Panel Spiel. It is a pay what you want event. So
Ooh,
yeah.
published
Ooh,
games,
published
someone
games.
says.
Shanti.
Also,
But yes.
if if we could maybe talk about, I'll follow you when you do the puzzles and you do more types of streaming. I'd love to be involved with that. I'm also
Okay.
love if I could do a shameless plug.
Please.
For
Okay.
the Fufu Effect fam channel
Okay.
for it's me Fufu and the people that watch are the fam, and the
Okay.
Fufu Effect, and then please post it. I think I've already posted it. Yeah, and then so I
Yeah.
like to play games, do just chatting, and also do music performances. And if I don't know, should I put, yeah, if I could put into comments, if I'm able to public
If
public
you,
chat or
I,
public chat.
I think if a link needs to be shared, you have to you can put it in private chat, and that because you're in the studio right now, I can paste
Uh-huh.
it in for you.
Sure. Yeah, let
If you
me
post it.
go do that real quick. That would be lovely. That would be really nice.
Yeah,
And then
you
go
can.
back on.
Anybody can get to. I'll show it in the stream right now. Anybody can get to panel spiel registration. That will be 1 week, or it'll be Friday of next week is the first day of it, and then 1 week from today we'll still be doing it. It'll be Friday, Saturday.
Yeah.
And the Twitch stream that the Fufu Effect is talking about is right here.
Thank you so much for anybody that for supporting my channel, and just that's really kind of you. So thank you so much,
No problem.
Heather.
Yeah, it was good meeting you today. Yeah, you just joined Shanti's server. I don't think I've seen you anywhere else, so it's been good meeting you this weekend.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's good. Yeah, good meeting you too. I can't wait to be in touch and play more games in the future and talk about games and making games and designing them. And I love seeing your insight about the different designs and what they different visual aspects of it meant in like a game testing, game learning sense. So yeah, it made me look at it from a different perspective. So yeah.
Yeah, this is how I think about games, I guess, huh? It's my filter. But yes, thank you. Well, we'll
Yeah.
see you next time.
See you next time. All right, take care, Heather.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay. Looks like you want to be on camera with me, John, huh? You're
Yeah,
the first
sure.
one who's been brave with that. Yeah, awesome. Okay. And I'm sorry, I did make the table. I need to get the game. I need to send you the link, though. I didn't do that step yet.
No problem.
Sit down and then get that link. And I'm DMing it. No. Well, are you on your computer? I can just send it to you in private chat where I'm looking anyway.
Yeah,
here.
totally.
You can use this one. Okay, sweet.
Yep.
That's a little bit easier for me.
All right, it's QMNF is what it looks like, right? All right.
QMNF?
Or sorry.
I see this thing. Yeah, so you can even if you don't have the join link, you could just go screen top and then enter. I don't know if I've ever joined a game in any other way besides just clicking a link.
Well, it sure worked. So I will I will hide this now. I will not be sneaking a peek. But
very good.
Alrighty.
All right. So unless you have your own special way you want to do it, David was the first. You're John. David was the first streamer that was, or not. I'm sorry. The person who was just with me has their own Twitch stream and was streaming simultaneously to me. The person before that person has a playtesting server, and their name is David. And David said that they have been picking who goes first by somebody get like a coin flip. Somebody guesses if the Arcanum card is going to be is even or odd, the number.
Perfect. That'll work just well for me.
So you pick even or odd.
I'll call odd.
Okay. I'm going to go with the one that's at the top. Does that make sense?
Makes sense.
Well,
yep.
Wait a minute. No, the number of the card is 31, I think. So you win that flip.
All right. So I will elect to go first.
Okay, cool.
All right.
And then I will, that means that you get to pick your witch first too. So you pick your witch and I will pick after you. Oh, every time this happens to me. Okay. I think it's built in. Let me see. Is it like this? If I put it down, it flips automatically. If I put it back without flipping it over, it doesn't flip automatically. That's interesting. But it did flip over. It thwarts me every time. I've been trying to figure out how to do it every time.
It's wild.
Okay. Select all and shuffle that. Okay.
Yeah, I think I'll give Nietzsche another try.
Okay. Well, my first match, I haven't played as Yifeng yet myself. My first match, I was Nitya and the other person was Yifeng. And I got trounced. I don't know yet what's going to be in the Arcanum, but And last time I played as... well, let's see if I can... This seems like a good time to play as Yifeng.
Yeah, go for it.
I will do that.
I'll take this over here.
Oh, no.
Apologies for stealing your blue side for a second.
Yeah, that's all right.
All right.
And but before choosing our rights and building our deck, we're going to do the Arcanum, which will just be a randomizer for this tournament.
Yep.
Okay. Mortify. That one was mentioned earlier as something I could put in the game. Yearn is the one that I was thinking of that's specifically about colors. I was talking about that in the last match. And Concuss. Well, this is a very different game than last time. So, and what's going to happen is we've got Mortify already. So we skip that one and then we go to Fruition and we stop. Perfect. And we have more than 2 reds, so we don't have to add Scorch. So do you want to do the back half of them and I'll do the front half? I'll start at Instinct and you start from Fruition to build it.
Yeah, I'll grab Fruition and Concuss. At least.
I was just looking at that number and it's already not in my brain. 27. Okay. I don't know about everybody else, if anybody else has like a work from home type situation where this is part of your life.
Yeah,
but I would say a lot of my time is spent I spend way more hours working on Protospiel Online than my job, but I have a very part-time job and I work from home and I have a app that it's like it's how I log in remotely, that it pops up and it gives me it shows me a number and I have to remember that number and it's a 2-digit number. I have to go type it in. And sometimes I'm in the middle of thinking about something, like I'm trying to get to something and I'm like, yeah, and I need to do this. You know what I mean? I look away and it something else covers it. I'm like, frustration city.
Or even worse, the number expires. You got to get another one. It can get rough.
Right. You're fast. Did you get them all already? You beat me.
I sure did.
I got 1 and you got 4. Okay. All right. So, and now you're gonna pick. I've been going second every single time in this stream so far. My opponent has picked correctly and chosen to go first. But now that we know the Arcanum, okay, Vengeful Plan has been coming up every time. Wait a minute, did I forget to... No, I'm on a totally new page. But I feel like...
They look shuffled to me.
Okay.
I have not seen this combination before, at least, so I am willing to play with it.
This one, this one. There's 20... I'm actually, even though... I'm sorry, I'm going to put
if you want to reshuffle
because I want
go for
to...
it. Yeah.
I want more variety to show up. I want to check. I want a chance to have that. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean,
one of those has been in all... Okay, that one I've seen before, but that's something new. Okay, there we go. The Vengeful Plan would have been in all 3 of my games so far. I'm like, come on, there's more cards. There's more than 6 cards in this deck. Oh, and here's something else I'm noticing. That's what, while you were in the studio, you could hear Fufu saying that he was interested in how I was zoning in on what the pattern and color of the border means. They're kind of dual layered, right? But I think these colors also kind of on the rights are also kind of implying, that this is a thing to take if the block strategy is your strategy, maybe.
Yeah. Yep. Oh yeah, totally. They line up exactly with
to me that it's something like that.
The purple ones go with the learning, blue ones seem to go with power, red for damage, and then the green for blocking and defense. So.
Oh, and on the cards, you mean, right?
Right.
Yes.
Right. Exactly.
They definitely, as Shanti actually answered a question about that purple is not green, red, or blue, and green is block, blue is power, and red is damage, and then purple is weird. Something that isn't those 3 things. But I wonder if these colors on the rights are referring sort of. I mean, they're they're not colorblind friendly, right? So they're not that
Yeah.
important, whatever they're saying to us. But I kind of have a suspicion that it's like styles of play that are kind of associated with the color too, and that you might start to be like, oh, I like playing the green way, and so I'm probably gonna pick a green right. Yeah.
Well, I think hot out the gate, I think I'm going to take Supplant as my first pick.
Okay. And I'm gonna zoom in here and look at what Yifeng's cards are, since we've seen them. We haven't seen all of them. We've seen the one that other people have chosen, because I've not played as Yifeng myself yet. So Tap is the one that is cruel and awful, and I hate it so much, and I'm gonna but I love it when I get to do it. Burn at Both Ends is something that I saw my first opponent using a lot. And then there's also Determination too. And then there's also an Eye for Eye card, where it's deal 1 damage, and if it's not blocked, take 1 damage. Okay. But you don't have... So, okay, it's a way you can get rid of somebody who's blocking, kind of. Like, if they have a block out, it's free for you, but you get rid of their block before you do something else to them, is the deal there with that. Okay, so that's what I've got.
And you can trigger your own stuff, get your own self-damage in there, and get that synergy. Right. It's pretty nice.
Oh, yeah, like that combined with the one that, gives you power if you get injured is good.
Yep.
And then what we have in the Arcanum, let me look and kind of feature what that is. I'll also be thinking about that when I decide what I want to go for. So Instinct is to choose between dealing 1 damage and forgetting the card, or blocking 2 damage, and it lingers until the start of your next turn, then you forget. Okay. So a temporary blockage or a single damage. Mortify is deal damage equal to half the target's resolve rounded up. So if you could get it early, it's just a smackdown. And at the end, it is kind of like a attrition thing. It's like barely doing anything at the end. Urine is so fun. I love that card. I remember when I was playing through the playtest, I was like, I want cards like this. I like paying attention to what color the cards are. So if you can cast a red, blue, and green spell in a turn, you get a urine for free. So that might be something I'm thinking about, the cards I start off with in my hand, that I even have a red, blue, green chance, like on my first turn, maybe, right? And then once you have it, you get to play it first and do extra things by doing colored cards. Concusses deal a damage. If it's unblocked, the damaged which forgets a spell from their hand. Oh, this can really beat somebody down. Yeah, this one is so mean. And it's
when I played against Bufu, I actually took their whole deck. They tried to transmute me, and I concussed their last 2 cards away, and they just had 1 lingering card on the board and nothing else. It was a very weird finish to a game.
Was I maybe in the channel listening to you as I was figuring out my stream setup?
Very likely. Very.
Where you said it was like, oh, it's already over? That was funny. Yeah. Was that the one? Okay.
Yep.
And draw 5 spells, but for and also Mortify and Fruition are super expensive. Instinct is super cheap. Yeah, Concuss and Urine sort of more in the middle. Okay. And the options are Read Thoughts, which I've already expressed that I just feel like too much is going on as I'm managing the stream and stuff. I don't think I want to try to... I might be more likely to choose this one if I were playing with the physical game at home, but I'm not going to choose it this time. Okay, 3 or more power, then lose all your power, but you can't take any damage until the start of your next turn. Interesting. So it's sort of Solar Flare. It's like, that makes me think of, and this is totally a block thing, right? It's totally a green style. Oh, this is not locked down, and I keep doing that when I'm trying to scroll around. So let me fix that. Just a second. Lock. It's not overlapping anything up here, right? Okay, good. Okay. Block damage that would make you cry mercy. Okay, I saw this one earlier where it's got this arc. And it sounds like stressful and hard, so I'm going to skip it right now. Learn 3 spells in 1 turn. We have a cheap spell. Okay, I think I want that one. That one seems and then put spells you learn atop of your deck. Nice. Okay, so I could, if I learn a bunch of cheap spells at the beginning, I get to use them right away. And then have 4 or less resolve. Then you lose another resolve, gain 3 power, and add shield to the Arcanum, which its instinct is the one in. Interesting. Yeah, this one is like Second Wind, where it's like, gosh, that's hard. I also might just take a ritual and not try that hard, but I'll take Solar Flare, because getting 3 or more power, I kind of have control over that. Okay. And I guess I'm not picking any of them to keep you from getting them. I just am thinking about what I want this time. You get one more.
Right.
I find myself very on the left side of my keyboard when I'm, and left and bottom of my keyboard when I'm screen topping, and I really need to get a better muscle memory for using WASD. Oh, actually, no, the arrows work too. Oh my goodness. How did I not know this? To just scan around. I need to, develop that muscle memory. I keep using my center mouse wheel, and that's part of why I keep grabbing things and moving them. But anyway.
Yeah.
And now I'm building my hand.
I'll snag the second.
And I'll find out what you chose. Okay, you're gonna try that.
I'll give it a shot.
That story arc. See if we can make that happen. Okay. So, of course, yeah. Anybody watching the stream knows that I'd be foolish not to take this card that I'm taking here. Then I have a good reason to take this. I would like this. Oh, wait a minute. Yep. Okay. Oh, this is so rough. Okay. It's a purple card, so you want red, blue, and green. Yeah, okay. To be in your hand. Urine is weird. It is the purple something weird color.
Yeah, very, very strange. But it's good.
I like that. And
so that's how I'm supposed to do things.
Okay.
Alrighty.
I'm ready.
Okay.
And and I gotta take these out of my hand. Then I'm ready.
Cool. Alright, I will give mine a shuffle. Draw my 2. And yeah. Shall we begin?
I'm
Best
ready.
Of luck. I'll throw
luck.
down an heirloom tomato.
Oh,
sorry. Go ahead.
What's your standing in the tournament right now? How many have you played and how won and lost?
I have lost to Lane and Bahraini Games, and I have won against Fufu. And who did I play first? I feel terrible after Lane. I feel terrible now.
Was it David?
Yes, it was David.
David or D major? Yeah. Okay.
So that's where I'm at. Then I will.
Okay, 2 and 2, and I'm 1 and 1.
Cool. Well, I'll put a spell I learned this turn into my hand, which I cannot, and a spell from my hand under my deck, which I cannot. So I'll pass there.
But you just want to get it out.
Yes.
Move it forward. Move it on.
I sure would like to draw.
Yeah, instead of playing it soon. Right. Yes. Okay. I didn't get that. Okay. Right. All right, I will tap.
Yep.
And this is mine now.
All right, you got it.
Because I'm a little brat.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Okay. Yep. And I'll put out Determination.
All right.
And that's it. And I'm not gonna... Well, oh no, I could buy Instinct, couldn't I? I have enough to do that. I will do that.
Yeah.
And I will just hold back. Wait a minute. Okay, I can buy it, so I will have that. I could do this now. You're not gonna be. Yeah, I'll deal a damage, eye for an eye. If it's not blocked,
All right.
I also get damage, and I get a power too
lucky
because
you.
of
You got it.
determination. I will go ahead, yep, and do that, and then I have 2. Interesting. Concuss is mean, and I can afford it. I'm gonna take it. Yeah, like I'm going for the jugular, I guess.
All right. I'm getting murdered. All right. You are ready.
And this and this. I'm ready.
All right. I'll start by getting my power from that. I'll roots. I'll get a power and put roots on the bottom. I'll put down this grow, and I will choose to learn instinct with sow, and I will play this defense ability here.
Mm-hmm.
And that will be the end of my turn. Go ahead.
Okay. I'm excited about my turn because of my obsession with urine. So I like the urine emotion and I don't like the grief emotion. I'm gonna play brace, focus, get a guy, and concuss.
Okay, I will
and
block
that
concuss.
Means you block. Okay, and then nothing else other than that. I'm gonna be remembering that card, and I played.
Yep, you get your urine.
This learn it for free, so it comes into my like learn pile. It's not like it doesn't say like put at the bottom of your deck or whatever. Okay, and it also really makes awesome. I learned it for free. I have one. I'm taking this one that has 2 kinds of things. So fun. So that I can power that up. Is there only one thing here that has 2 kinds of things? Yeah, it's just that one. Everything else is a single color. But okay, that's me, and I'm putting things under my deck. Like, how am I doing it? Can I? Sorry, it's a little thinky. This is a thinkier moment than usual.
You got a plan for sure. It's a tricky one.
I think, yeah, okay. I think it's not. I want it to come after this. I'm gonna do this, then this, and it is your turn now.
All right. I will get my last one of these. Yeah, I'm gonna start here. I'm going to just learn this instinct. That.
Phew, good thing I got one before you took them all.
Yeah. Well,
although they come and they come and go a lot. Yeah.
So I'll play this transform. I'll put this. Let me see. Yeah, I will just put this into my hand, and I'll put a spell from my hand under my deck. Will be this one.
Okay.
And then I guess you don't lose resolve. I could get rid of that for you. I will play this instinct, and I will I'll just deal 1 so that you pop your brace, and I'll forget it.
I have been leaving tap out because I'm getting it confused with determination. I was supposed to put it back in my deck. I'll just do it now.
Yeah.
I might have Yeah.
You are
blown
all
that
good.
before.
Don't worry.
Yep.
All right. Go ahead.
All right. I can do concussed.
Yeah. Alrighty. If it is all right with you, the way we've been doing this one is I'll shuffle my hand and just take the left card, all face down.
Okay.
Or you can give it a shuffle and do it if you'd like. That might be a little more equitable if you don't trust my honor.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Okay, and you said from the left. So, and then it probably go if it's something that. Where does it go if it belonged to you? Does it go in? It's not. Is it learnable? Does it go into the Arcana or does it go into the Forever Gone pile?
That's a great question.
I feel like in the times I've played it,
it says return forgotten spells.
It went in the Gone.
Into the Gone pile.
Into the Gone pile.
Well, I will trust
What
you
does
there.
it say?
No need to worry. But I'll draw my new card. That is Gone.
It just says forget. Like really, so the
if it says forgotten cards,
it's fine
go
that it
back,
says forget,
but there's not a spot for them. I don't know.
Yeah, like to where they came from, I guess, and like the ones that were your characters went back to the box, kind of. Yeah, so I think that's where they go.
That's how we've also been playing
just based on memory.
Pop that over there.
Yeah.
I'll just leave it face up so you can track it.
A focus.
Yep.
And an eye for an eye. I'll do that again too. So
okay.
You're hurt and I'm hurt, but I get a power. And cool, that's fine. I have 2. Just concussed again, I guess.
Oh, no.
Wow, I'm not even paying attention to my rights. What are they again?
You are trying to beat me up
pulls
so
me in.
much. Oh no.
3 or more power or learn 3 spells in 1 turn. Okay. I'm just going for the jugular. I got some tournament games to play here.
All right.
Let's go.
We can pick up the pace a bit. That's okay. All right.
But I'm saying the strategy is a end the game quickly kind of strategy.
Oh yeah, I mean,
I think
that was me when I had to do that. I had in my game against D Major, I think he was playing Yume and got 5 power on the first turn, and I was like, oh no, I'm just gonna go fast. All right. Well, I can't take power from this, so I'll draw a spell and put it under my deck. And let's get it started. We'll go here. I will get a power and put it under my deck. Yeah. I will
Oh, I think I didn't put these in the bank.
Yeah, no worries.
When I bought that.
I will play this instinct to deal 1 to your brace, and it will forget. I have cast all the colors though, so I'll grab a Yearn.
Oh, where's the blue one?
It was right here. It is green and blue.
Okay. Oh, you have to put it under your deck immediately. Yep. Is the way it works. I gotcha. Cool.
Yep.
So did you say
deal 1? So that will pop your brace, and this will forget.
Oh right, you're doing the strike. Yep. Okay, get rid of this. Got it.
Cool.
Does it necessarily hit brace though, or can it hit determination and I get a?
I think that you must block if you can, is what Shanti said. But if I am misremembering, of course, I trust that you have played a lot more of this than I have.
Oh, you have to lose resolve for this one.
Right.
This one is another thing that happened. No, you're right that you have to do it. I think like you could probably choose which one does it. If you had 2.
Mm-hmm.
That is my instinct. Yeah.
Yep. Alrighty. I think though that I will spend 2 of these, and I am going to learn Concuss. We've seen this movie before.
I relate. Yeah.
Yes. I am going to play this transform. I'll pick up concuss. I'll put this other spell back under. And then I will play concuss
There you go.
to hit you for 1. And if it's not blocked, you forget that random spell.
Okay. Ooh, oh no. But I do get a power.
Yes, you do. All right, same arrangement then?
Okay. Oh, yeah, you go ahead and do it. I don't have to flip them over for you to do it.
Yep, I'll give it a shuffle. And yeah, that'll be the one.
Tap. You got rid of it on me. That's totally the one you want to get out of Yifeng's.
Pretty lucky. And then you do get to drop and get your new card.
Oh, yeah. Okay, sweet. Maybe lucky. We'll see.
I mean, you might be yearning for something greater over there, but I'll put the cards back over in my deck. And yeah, I'll draw my new ones.
Okay. So I am playing Yearn. And then I'll play Instinct, which is both red and green. Yep. So I gain a power, and I may draw a spell and forget a spell from my hand for the green thing, but I don't have to. Yep. And I'll skip that. I'll skip that. But I do gain a power for red.
And which mode are you playing?
Concuss. What do you mean?
Is this the strike mode or the protect mode?
The strike.
All right, I'll take my damage.
Let's do that.
No worries. I just want to make sure.
And in case, I don't know. I guess with Yearn, maybe I think the card is still green, even if I don't do the green option.
You're getting both no matter what.
Yeah. But yeah, so 1 strike, and now I'm playing Concussed, and I got power for both of those because of playing Yearn.
Okay. So you have Concussed.
And it's
go ahead.
Okay. Oops. This one, then this one. And this. What is this?
Uh-oh.
Grow.
Bye, Grow.
Another unique to you card. And I have 2. I can buy something for 2. I'll buy Concussed again.
All right.
That's all that's going to be in my deck. As you hit me with some Concussed. There's a lot of them too, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
They don't run out after 3. It really, yeah. Okay. That gives me power if so. Right. Yeah. Okay. Right. I want to do that.
Okay. Yeah.
Ready?
Let's get to it. Play this one out again. Get 3. And then I would like to grow. And I am going to choose Tend. I'm going to forget this Yearn.
Ooh.
And I'm going to grab, I think, just a Mortify.
Mm-hmm.
Then I will...
That's probably what I'd pick if I were you.
2 to grab a Concuss and probably cry, because I think this game is over for me. But go ahead.
I don't... Well, you don't have a lot of stuff. Like, it's interesting because we're kind of... When you play Concussed, you're also culling the other person's deck if they're still able to get some cards, that is.
Oh, for sure.
It's when you concuss them so much they can't get any focus and they'll never have more cards.
Yeah.
You know, it's bad news. But we'll see what happens. I am going to play Concuss.
All right.
On you.
Do your thing. All right.
Oh, oops. I'm flipping it over.
No, you're all good.
But I think maybe it auto
Yeah,
flips.
you got transform.
Yeah, there you go. Okay.
So I am down to 4. I'm in some trouble.
And I'm doing eye for eye.
Yep.
Which gives me 1 power.
It does.
And
oh, yeah, off your determination. Yep.
Yes. Yeah, I have a mode.
All right. Well, this is going to be awkward.
And it's yeah, it's your.
All right, that's gone. Cool. So I'll start by getting a power from that. And then I would like to mortify you. So I'll deal 3.
I also think move it. It's in determination too. It's like the first time you lose resolve each turn, I feel like 1 turn is yours and 1 turn is mine.
Yes, it is.
So like
that's the right
between.
You can get.
Yeah, that's the
you
right
can
way
get
to
2 a
read
turn,
it.
2 per cycle. Yep.
Yeah.
But you
have
did take 3 or more damage. Lose 3 or more resolve. So determination will go to the bottom for next time, I guess. If I don't just.
Oh
die
yeah. That's right. That's right. That's right.
All right. Then we'll go concuss.
Yeah. Okay. Unblocked. So you go ahead.
I'll go that.
Go down
grab
1.
Your health. I'll give that a shuffle. It'll be this one. Oh, nope, not the whole hand, just this one. All right. Concuss can go back to the pile where it belongs. And you know what? I'll concuss you again. It's going to be that kind of game.
Okay. Oh wow. But that's all you've got. Yep. Interesting.
Yeah. Yep. And there it is. Brace. You needed that one. Ha ha ha. Just kidding.
Nah.
All right. That's it. Surely you don't have 3 damage in there.
Let me. Okay, this one went to the bottom of my deck, right? Or no, this one went to. No. This died forever. Okay, yeah, right. Interesting. Okay. Well, maybe you can. We're close at the bottom there.
Yep.
What does this do? Oh. Cool. Perfect. I have 1. I'm playing Yearn. My rights matter to whether I'm going to win or not, I think.
Oh no.
Depending on what's in your hand, because I have a power already, and then every time I play a red, I gain a power. So I'm playing Concuss on you. Oh, I also can get a power.
Yep.
And I do this. Oh man, you almost have no cards left too. I started on Concuss.
You hit my block first. This got awkward.
So you lost your grow. Oh, I gotcha. That's part of why this is happening. It's continually unblocked, and you can't get something to protect yourself.
And there are no block, and there's only the 1 block up there. It's tough.
Then another Concuss.
You
should
1. Know at this point you don't need to shuffle.
Okay. It's the same thing. Okay.
Yep.
And then I get a power because of that. And then my solar flare radiates out from my heart. And I have 3 or more power. And I lose all my power. But you can't take damage until the start of your next turn.
All right.
So we're both sitting here at 1. You've got a card, and I know what it is.
It could be anything.
Mm-hmm.
I really hope that this card is Concuss and not one of the other ones. No, sir.
All right.
Yeah,
so
well,
I guess. Yeah, you also don't have to play it.
Oh no, I don't. But yeah. I realize I made a bit of a miscue here, but that's all right. I'll spend those, and I will pick up 2 of these, and that will be my turn.
Okay. Phew. Saved by the skin of my teeth. Okay, I'm playing Concussed on you.
Great game, Heather. If I had bought one of these last turn, I could maybe have survived, but oh no, it wasn't looking good.
That was a close one.
Yeah,
I mean,
this is. I feel like Concuss has done this every game, and it's been hilarious.
Well, and Mortify like really mattered too. Like you were putting the pressure on me at the end there. I don't know if I've seen it like in action. Oh yeah, we need to do our screenshot. I'm also. Do you know if there's somebody in the Discord who I should ping next or not?
I am. I think if you haven't played against Brainy Games, they might still be looking. But otherwise, yeah, I'm not sure. I think Zach was having internet issues, but I'm not sure if they're back now. So.
Okay.
Well, thanks for having me, though, Heather. This was a ton of fun.
Yeah, thanks for filling this up. And you can. I have to take the screenshot and such and do some work. I might be sitting here. Shanti was talking to us. I was looking away though. Shanti says spells forgotten with Concuss should go back to the Arcanum. They can be learned by either player for one starting next turn. Okay, so they're all worth 1 because they're starter cards. Yep. So for next time,
that would have changed things quite a bit, but that's good. That's all right.
Oh, I'm sorry. We should have. Yeah, Shanti.
Oh no, it's okay. It's all good.
Should have been paying attention.
I mean,
so many
hey,
things
you
to
know
look
what?
At, right?
At this rate, though, I think we're all going to make the bracket tomorrow. So we'll
very good.
We'll see. There might be some revenge in store, or I might be getting a second helping of that. So we'll find out.
All right. And it sounds like Zach can join. Go ahead and join the studio, Zach, and I'll bring you on in as John leaves. And thank you. Yeah, maybe I don't know. Maybe I don't know if I get into the tournament, maybe I'll stream it tomorrow too, and I'll stream it again. But we'll see what happens.
All right.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Have a good night.
You too. I'm doing my work here of the tournament. We are making sure to record who was first, and I'm thinking, well, let's put these back in the Arcanum. So Shanti can see what was taken. Yeah, and for the sake of the stream, this gloat card is sitting here off to the side. And when you are playing with a friend, a series of games, you keep track of who won last game by they'll have... Well, is it... Let me see. If you won the last game, you have to start with this in your deck. So you only get to pick 4 cards, and this card that gains a power for you is one of the things in there. And hopefully you, Zach, know where to find the link. It is in the LFG channel for a Witch's Quarrel server. The link to join the studio. It's like big and bold. Hopefully you can find it. And now I'm screenshotting and posting for the tournament, logging a win here. Very good. Think lots of things to juggle, and I think I might go ahead if I know I'm gonna play at least. Let me see. That was okay. Yep. Let's see. Oh, Yeah, I mean, I'm not finding, or Zach's not joining me yet, but maybe they just need to get themselves squared away. They're not in the server, but they talk to me in my chat. I'm going to post this on Twitch. Or I mean, not Twitch, on Bluesky. Okay, there's Zach. I heard them come into the studio. Let me bring you on camera. Yeah, so you can just, up to you, Zach, if you want to be just your voice or on camera. It seems like you've been having, I see ya. But yeah, feel free to turn off your video if it's giving you, if it's like too much for your computer / internet. We've had a mix of both.
Hopefully not like frustrating to play again. It seems better now than it was ago.
Yeah, you're just a tad choppy, but I can hear you. It might be a good idea to turn off your video just to ask it to do a little less and make it less likely that it would be choppy. I'm not sure if it's just like superstition, you know what I mean? That turning it off helps, but it oh, okay. Shanti says.
Yeah, if
is a and I can also do a lot of the talking too if needed. Yeah.
It's playable. Play.
Yeah. I think I just think there's a little bit of a lag. You know what somebody else was doing, Zach, that you might want to try, maybe if it's a possibility for you? It's possible to join the Restream link with your phone and then use your computer to play the game. Do you want to try that? Okay. They'll be right back. Does Shanti, can you tell me, like, I have a few different tabs to watch, but if you are watching this stream, Shanti, will you tell me, do I have one person in line after Zach to stream with me? I'm just keeping my tabs open in case I blow it with what I take a screenshot of for now. Okay. Setting up my next game. And getting the link for Zach and DMing them. Zach recently moved house and has been a guest on our streams before. But I think maybe the internet situation is a little bit different now that has moved house. Okay.
Yeah, how about now? Am I hearable?
Oh, yeah, this sounds much better. I think this will be a better.
Great, interesting.
We'll have a lot easier table talk banter.
Yeah, no point to me playing it like you can barely hear me.
Well, I mean, you can speak with your cards, I suppose.
I mean, I do like that in games. Speaking with like your action, that's a big thing I care about as a designer.
Yeah. Okay, and I sent you the link.
Okay, loading that now.
And so now I'm gonna start figuring out who goes first. So we've been doing on my streams, we've been using the Arcanum cards as kind of a coin flip.
I mean, you can
Guess
just
whether
flip
it
the
will be
first
even
player
or
card.
odd.
This is a die component with a teal side and a pink side.
Oh, okay. Something else to see then. So you're saying, wait, okay. Oh, okay. So I can do the click it and tap F like it's a die?
Yep, and it'll just end with a random side.
But I guess, what does one or the other outcome mean?
Well, one of us is teal player, and then if you look, there's a pink side as well.
I see. Okay. So that's me. So I'm gonna go. I get to choose anyway, whether I want to go first or not.
Yeah.
I don't. I want you to go first.
Great, and I want to play Ursula. Oh, I've been playing pink all day. Sorry, that's the wrong side.
I'm excited about that. Actually, perfect. This worked out. I want to be Lucretia because I haven't been her yet.
Ooh, exciting.
I feel like she's kind of challenging. But I like the idea of featuring every witch in this stream.
Yeah,
so
that makes sense.
Got a lot of different variety. In my streams we've seen Nitya versus Yifeng from both directions. I've been Nitya and I've been Yifeng. Nitya lost both times against Yifeng, and then I've been Ursula against Nitya and won. And now we have the two older, more mature witches facing off against each other, which I actually can't remember if I've ever played that way or seen that go down. So
you played through the whole campaign of the game, right? So surely you have. Unless that
is there one where it's prescribed?
There is one, yeah.
You also played through. Okay. It's probably the only... I don't remember what happened in it particularly.
That's shame, because it's one of my favorite ones.
I mean, I think I played it all earlier than you did. I think it was more...
That's true.
It was more developed by the time you played it. So it might have been not totally, but it might have been a more impactful moment in the game for you than it was for me.
Yeah.
Potentially.
This is true. I've been playing this game a lot lately. So all these cards are like fresh in my head.
Yeah. Have you been... So where are you in the tournament?
I won 2 times so far and lost once against Lane.
Okay. And I'm the same.
Great. So this one really matters.
Yes. So Inner Flame, Haste, and Impersonate. Interesting. Impersonate in this combo interests me.
Oh, that is interesting.
Haste is 2. Yearn. Okay. Inner Flame and... Oh, we got did we get Inner Flame twice? We need another card. That's why I'm confused. It's super in here. I'm 17. Confused. Yeah, actually, I'm really glad that we can hear you, because maybe I think that you might be a little bit more... I don't know. I think I'm aesthetically interested in this game. And I do like deck building games, but it's not like I get obsessed about thinking about the strategy. You know what I mean? I don't hook into that and go down a path. But I get the impression that you're really like, ooh, the strategy, the richness of the strategy. Yeah. So maybe like letting people
I also do play a lot
hear the way you think about it.
Oh yeah, I could say some of my thought processes if you're interested in that. Okay, what's the card?
I am. If you don't mind, if you don't feel like it's confused, we're looking for 17. I guess we were both like not wanting to grab it at the same time.
I like keep forgetting these cards are in order, so I always like look for a random card, but no, they are numbered in order.
Right. If you don't mind talking about what the reason you're doing things and like saying it out loud because it will give things away to me, I'd like it if you would do it.
Okay, yeah, that seems fun. I'll try to do that as I have ability to. Oh, the advantages of you being able to kill me.
So we move this. I can do the same just to make it as even as possible.
We're past like super gamer tournament hours anyway. Like even if this does count, we can just chill. Okay. So we have all canon, then these are all lights. Okay.
Oh, I'll zoom in. In the playtest table, Shanti had a nice like a place to put these cards where it would when you hit shift, it would be the right angle, but it's not like this in this container on the tournament page. So I gotta zoom in here. See this. Oh, I do this every single time I open a new page. It's not locked. I'm trying to zoom around on it. Okay. Got it. And show people in the stream what we're reading. All right. Smallest Friends has been in the stream before.
I feel like every game I've played today has had bees in it.
Okay, maybe, I don't know. It's not like there's it's 6 out of 27. I don't know. It's approximately a fourth of them, I guess. No. There's 33. 6 of them is about approximately a fifth or sixth of them. But a lot of these have come up in this stream before.
Oh,
I am just gonna go right over the top of them. Can you hear me?
Oh yeah, I can. I was gonna say the one you just covered up is one of my favorite ones because you can steal people's rituals and it's hilarious.
No. Wait, what is happening? Why is this happening? It's like really. Oh.
Because there's only room for a
do that. I was thinking I could just. Yeah, it just keeps going into. So I want to remove these. I want to see new things, just for the sake of the stream.
Yeah, sure.
So Vengeful Plan has literally been dealt every single time. I'm like, didn't I shuffle these? Maybe I forget to. I don't know. But Upwelling is totally new. I haven't seen that one yet. All 3 of these are new to me. To this recording. Okay. But yeah, specifically just to was it this one? No. Was it this one that's your favorite?
Yeah, because you can steal ritual. It's really funny. So good.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to set up though, but okay. Gotta actually read these.
Okay.
Oh, twist time. That's exciting.
Okay. Cast 5 spells in one turn. Okay. 3 red spells. On your turn, there are 3 or more empty divider cards in the air. Oh, yeah. Okay, that meaning empty piles. Yeah, got it. Start your 7th turn. Oh, okay. Get to your 7th turn and you get 5 power. It's just coming for you.
Mm,
and you get to pick first. Oh, how do you? Oh my gosh, Skizzy? Syzygy is how you say that. Yeah. Okay. It's a crazy looking word.
Yeah.
I forgot. I need to have the chat visible to myself here.
I think you mentioned that word when I used it in like my prototype listing, the last prototype for Protospiel. You're like, oh, syzygy. That's a very odd word. So what does that mean? See, it's a real word. I promise you.
It is still weird though. And especially in this font, it looks very like a spell. You know, it looks like the heading of a spell there, doesn't it? Looks like it's written in like.
Yeah, I can kind of see what you mean. Like that fancy kind of. Does it have a lot of Y's in it?
Characters. Mm-hmm.
Okay. So for my first ritual, I'm looking at Upwelling and I'm like, are there going to be 7 turns to this game? I don't think so. So the G seems really interesting, but it feels like I would need your help to pit more spells in. So I would take that if I wanted to like make you not pick rituals, which pit new spells in. Because there's like Flair, there's Twist Time here, and then wait, is that even doable? No. We would need one more light that puts stuff in the game for Syzygy to actually matter.
Something we were reminded of. I don't know if is concussed in here. No.
Oh yeah, the forgotten spells. They go back to the Arcanum. Yeah.
Yeah, if there's things you can steal that are other people's. Yeah, if stealing and going to the Arcanum, and I could end up buying, a spell that was Ursula's.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah. I still don't think
But I don't
City ever
think there's
happened.
anything that is there anything that does that? So, I should highlight what these cards we will be playing with are for the sake of the stream. So, Haste, I feel like came up before. Pay 1 power, then draw 2 spells. If you're controlled, take 1 damage, then draw 3 spells, and you forget. Confuse, deal 1 damage. If unblocked, rearrange the damage witch's deck, and if the deck is 3 or fewer spells, deal an extra damage. Okay, that's not a make people forget. Gain a power, deal a damage. Steal a spell at random from a rival's hand and cast it. If you cast this from your hand, look at their hand and choose the spell instead. Oh, you may choose to cast this immediately when you learn it, but if you cast it from your hand, I think it's a little different. I think this card has changed a little bit since I played last. And then Yearn I just had in the game. Okay, so there's nothing, as far as thinking about whether if Concussed was in, this would be also more interesting.
Yeah, so
right?
I doubt any of us
More likely to happen.
this right, because how would it even happen? Looks good though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
In a certain situation, it would be tempting.
It's better with when you're playing through the story of the game, because those consistently add a lot of those rituals add new stuff anyway. I'm going.
Oh, that's true too. Yeah.
I'm going to go ahead and cast 5 spells in 1 turn, because I do like putting twist time in, and I'm going to play Ursula, so I'll have Surge and Haste, so that seems pretty achievable.
Okay. And I played Ursula before for anybody who watches this, so you know what Zach means by that. There's only 2 of these red spells, but I haven't looked either. I haven't played as Lucretia yet, so let me look and remind myself what her spells are before I pick what I'm doing. So she just by default has an Inner Flame, which is one of the things in the Arcanum this time.
Yeah, so I get to be make you less special, because I get to get one of your starter cards.
This is a good thing for with Yearn being involved. It plays in with that. If you have uncast spells in your hand at the end of your turn, you draw an extra spell for the next turn. So you get to. So Lucretia has this patience thing going on, right? Where, assuming I put that one in my deck, I can make sure 2 things that need to be together are together more easily.
Yeah.
Waste is the worst. I've had this played against me so much. I remember this card unfondly as the person who's on the receiving end. Remove a spell in the Arcanum from the game. If it empties an Arcanum pile, draw a spell. Oh, okay. So with Waste, that one that's about the Arcanum being empty is probably interesting to me.
Oh,
Race,
yeah,
we've seen a lot, and Distract. Draw a spell. Put a spell from your hand on top of a rival's deck. Oh, what a cute picture. I like it.
Yeah, I love that one.
I'm not sure if I've seen that. I'm not sure if I've seen that before. I think it might have been Artless when I was doing the playtests. Fun. Put a spell from your hand on top of a rival's deck. But what spell would I... Yeah, I mean, I guess if Swarm of Bees is in for sure, that you're sweet when you have this, right? But I don't think there's anything I would want to just throw your way. So it's unlikely to be one that I'm going to put in. There are 3 or more empty divider cards. Seems pretty likely if I do.
Yeah, that means you're probably playing Waste.
That. And I was planning to look for what she has Inner Flame already. I guess I'll do the 3 red cards. What's funny, I really focus on the goal so much more than what I'm going to get for it. I need to read that part. My damage is unblockable this turn is what happens with the 3 red spells.
Which is not super compelling, because the only way we have to block in this set is our starting Brace card. Well, actually, I'm playing Ursula, so I'll have another. I could have Anticipator as well.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so it's in, and there's not a lot of, like, stealing cards from hand. Like, the last game that I played, I concussed and I stole their blocking card, and it went downhill from there for them.
Rude.
Yeah, I know. I actually didn't super clock that something really, like, lucky and helpful to me had happened with the card. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, also the interface that we're in means that it's hard to see everything at once, as you would be able to if you're playing this over the table with real cards. So I think sometimes when I might not have even, like, seen that card clearly that got discarded when it happened because I was doing, bookkeeping. So
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and then take. I will take Disenchanting, I guess. That seems vaguely good. There's no strategic reason like this. It's I don't want to take Upwelling because tracking turns is annoying. So you're seeing the other side of me as well.
that you don't want to take the one that comes long because I
Remembering
see. Like, whether
to
or
implement
not,
this counter is just annoying.
Yeah, whether or not we could get to 7 in this combination is less of a consideration for you than just I don't want to have to remember to do.
Yeah, but it definitely doesn't help that we're likely not getting to 7 here, but we'll see. Okay, now we get to choose our card that we're going to play with.
With this. All right. Is this horribly a bad idea? Let me look at this situation. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I feel very uncomfortable as I'm not putting a single focus in my deck, but Lucretia has a thing that gives power and damage in one card, which is better than a focus.
Yeah.
So
I mean, having
it's fine. I think it's fine. I guess you can you can tell me if you think I'm making a fatal error at the very first choice I make.
We'll find out. I mean, I've had games where I've been burned by that before, where I'm like, oh, I want to pin all the characters' cool cards, and then I have no economy.
Yeah. right.
But the characters' cards are cool, and generally I consider focus to be a pretty bad card. But I actually put a focus in my deck because I want to have power to this. I'm like, there's a 4 cost over here, there's a 3 cost here, so.
Okay. Even though you have Ursula's hyper focus.
Yeah, that's actually the reason I love playing Ursula. I think hyper focus is just really good, but I feel like even with that, I also put since I put Surge in there, I'll also be very power hungry.
Got it. Yeah. So yeah, I actually played with Surge, never even using its special power, but just using it.
At that point, it
does a little bit more than a focus. Yeah. Well, is it just a focus? Oh no. Well, I don't know. You have to. I don't know.
It either spends your power and draws your cards, or just gives you a power. So it's either power hungry or it's literally just a focus.
True. Very true. Okay. Well, you're probably gonna beat me. It's okay.
No, anything could happen. We're about to find out.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm distracted talking to you, and I'm not shuffling right. I need them to be here, and then I need to shuffle them before I draw the 3. Okay. Got it. I'm ready. It was fun earlier today in a I don't know if you were in the server yet, but Lane, I think, was teaching the game while Shanti was getting some things ready in the lobby. And somebody scrolled down and they were like, okay, choose your witch. And they were like, oh, there's 4? And they were like, yep, Shanti told you there'd be spoilers.
Tragic.
Yeah. Yeah, it is something that makes it like when talking in the server, In a way, the card art is a spoiler. The witches are in the card
I mean, there's
art,
also witches we haven't
even if
seen
you
yet
just
in
see
the
a
card
picture.
art. Like Brace is a witch we haven't seen
Yep,
yet.
yep.
Cascade is definitely a witch we haven't seen yet. Stuff like that.
Right, but it kind of implies, right, that there are more actually that we haven't seen yet.
You
The
also,
fact that there's
I feel like the game plays its hand of having 4 witches like really early in general too. So it's like it is hard to talk about the game without talking about that there's more witches. Or like the whole
Yeah.
witches stuff really only makes sense if you have like more than 2 witches. Like I guess it kind of makes sense. Like who wants to play Yifeng, who wants to play Nydia.
Am I gonna be yeah. There is a choice even when there's just 2, but yeah. But I definitely thought that like it was a surprise in the middle of the game when I played through the Legacy way that it wasn't just these 2 kids that were the characters, the playable characters.
So my first turn is very boring and easy. I use Hyper Focus to get 2 power, and Brace is out here to protect me from danger. Now I'm going to remember my cards. Actually, I might buy something. Let me check. Yeah, I'll buy it in a flame. So now I'll remember my cards.
Okay.
I feel like I still need more economy here, and I might go for a strategy that involves like a lot of Inner Flame. So Inner Flame feels like a pretty good first thing here. It's worth saving for haste, but I already have like a tight deck because I'm running Brace and another card that will linger. So hopefully I won't need haste yet, and I can just wait a little bit. Okay.
Okay. Shanti says that whoever wins, the loser has a small chance to advance if you can convince Brainy, just spelled weird, to play you after this game. Okay. Are they interested? Or somebody who's offline? Yeah, I think you might not have been paying attention when I asked you this, or when I asked this out loud on the stream, Shanti, but if they do want to play, let me know so I know to message them. If you can find out from them some other way while I'm doing this, that'd be cool. Okay. Dang it. Okay. Okay. Remove just 1 spell with that. Oh, waste works totally differently now.
The waste that was like in your memories was not this waste. That's cool.
I don't think so. No, it was coming at me and my deck, not the Arcana.
Oh yeah,
as I recall.
This one's a much more subtle
way that I remember.
and this one's pretty good with Magma Bag too. So
with
your right. Sorry, I shouldn't name my name like that.
Yeah. Yes. That's why I picked, because I did read the card, but I forgot. I didn't quite put it together that this isn't what I assume it does when I see that picture. Like when I see that picture, I'm like, steal your card, kill your deck. That's what comes to mind for me. But of course, it's been like a year ago when I played this game.
There's a couple of piles with only 3 in here, so that's still likely to be pretty impactful to waste cards because you might rob me of a card if there's a card you know I really want, or that you see like I'm obviously going for, and you are also obviously going for. Then the waste gets pretty useful.
Okay, so interesting. So we're talking a lot about waste. I am just very okay, Shanti is talking to us. They're probably done before we finish the game. So this may be the last one that I play. And yes, waste has changed a lot. And thanks for playing. Yeah, thanks for hosting the tournament. It's fun to have another, like an extra chance to play a game with Zach. And then just Protospiel time. We're talking about waste here.
Do you want to give it to me?
I get very obsessed, yes, with on top of your deck is what it says, right?
So technically, I wouldn't
get very
see the
obsessed
card
with
you gave to
yarn.
me. There's no good way to do this on screen top, but it's a surprise when I draw cards next.
Oh, okay. And I'm also just giving it away too, but by saying it out loud. But you can give it to them without saying a thing.
Yeah.
And I remember this, but I want to be able to get a yearn. That's why I did that, because I can play Brace and Inner Flame, get a power, and it's I will tell you, it is totally vibes. It's not even, I'm hitting your Brace instead of you going down, I think, by that Inner Flame, right?
Yeah.
It's totally that I want to experience getting that yearn for free.
I mean, yeah, that's a pretty good, compelling reason to play Lucatia, like, because the Inner Flame is a really early yearn. So, and you'll probably be able to draw, I mean, especially since you're getting it for free, like, it's probably at least an Inner Flame. And Inner Flame's already pretty good, so yeah, it's more than vibes. Like, it's good vibes. Vibes are leading you in cool places.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I need this early for sure. There's nothing, and I forgot to look at okay, Confuse is only one. Oh, let me see. I'm not going to take that one. I'm going to hold on to my power. Yeah, you're not Yifeng, who's going to steal my power, so it's okay.
No.
And Brace is out. And...
Oh, screen top didn't let me.
Oh, what does... Oh, okay. Sweet. Yeah, I will do this. I'll do this. Fantastic. It's your turn.
Great. I'm going to put out Anticipate. And then I have 1 power. And screen top is going to be sad and frozen. Let me try refreshing that. Yeah, so here I have 1 power, and I'm like, the question obviously in my head, you didn't see my cards played. Okay, sad. So that's Anticipate. Then Surge, I don't have 3 power spend, so I get 1 power. And then Focus, okay, I actually have 2 power. Counting is so hard. So now that I've actually counted, I have 2 power, which is tempting to get another Inner Flame, because I think Inner Flame is going to do me good stuff. So that's the argument for Confuse, I think, because you're likely to have a small deck, since I already have seen you're running the strat. So I don't think you've hidden your deck just to give me that 1 card. But you probably have another card you plan on giving me. At least that's how I would assume you're planning on running it, unless you just want it to be a dead card. So then you're likely to have a very small deck. So Confuse might actually get good mileage out of the extra damage. So that's interesting. But I think I would rather take...
Yeah, that's scary.
Probably I would rather take it in a flame, because going for this jewel will do something. Yeah, I can remove your Brace from the game, which is kind of exciting. Yeah, so that seems kind of good. Well, I could also save the power to be able to play Surge later. But I don't have good payoff for playing Surge, so that would be that's not really a compelling idea, because I would rather have good cards to draw. So instead, yeah, this 2 power, I think that just needs to be in a flame.
Do you think what time do you predict we would be done with this match, for the sake of anybody who tell me by XYZ is what I would say in LFG? Do you think
it's very, very hard to tell. I would say maybe 20, 30 minutes. The timing is kind of hard to tell.
Tell me by what? Well, I don't know. The person who is waiting in the server, I don't know if they just forgot to hang up. That happens sometimes. Or I'll just say tell me by 11:10. It's 11:10 where you are in Eastern, right?
It's 10 minutes away from that, yeah.
Or I mean, yeah, or yeah, 15. I'll say 11:15. Tell me by 11:15 p.m. If you want to join me, and then otherwise, I'm just going to close the stream.
Reasonable.
ET. Yeah, normally, if it was Protospiel Online, I would swing on into that person's channel and be like, "Hey, did you forget to hang up?" and hang them up. But I'm in this
not your
right
event.
now, so
You're the guest.
I can't do it. Well, that's true too, but
Yeah. Okay.
but
so now I have to decide what cards I'm remembering and what order.
yeah,
so I put them in my hand to decide those.
I wouldn't be able to hang them up. That's true.
I think so strategy-wise, I'm deciding where does this inner flame go, which is actually a more interesting question than you might think, because generally it's like the sooner you get your good cards, the better. But it gets more complicated because I want my inner flames to be together, because eventually I'm going to go for my right. That's 3 identical spells if I want to go for that, which probably do. So it's like the question becomes, do I want to put my inner flame somewhere where I'm likely to draw it with my other inner flame, but I already know where. So that makes it. And then I also have to decide where the surge is going, because I might be ready to draw 3 cards from it by the time I draw it again. So it's like, do I want my next surge to be wasting power for draw, or do I want it just to be a focus? And that is a question that's different if I put it at the end of my deck or the very beginning of the end of my deck.
Isn't it interesting that like some people might complain about deck builders that you spend too much time shuffling your deck and it's just like physically annoying, right?
I mean, this is a complaint I have. It's my favorite genre.
But this is the other side of it. Is at the end of your turn, you can get a total AP moment where you're like, I need a second. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, I think normally the pit your good cards sooner, like that serves you really well normally in this game. It's just I think in this case specifically, I'm pitting more thought into it than I usually would. But yeah, you're right. Instead of it being like a manual time, it's a thinking time delay.
Right.
Which is not always...
Which is, maybe the person whose turn it is having more fun thinking than they would shuffling, but the other person has to wait for them.
Yeah.
Yearn also does. It kind of depends on the cards and situation, like whether it really comes up in this game, though, I would say. One sec, I need to turn my light off. Just a second.
Okay, I finally decided what to pit at.
Yeah, but Yearn does that too. Yearn caused that for me in the last game.
Oh yeah, because it's what the hand you draw with Yearn is like actually really important. Because that's the whole point of why you want it.
Yep. And it's a little bit and yet you also do 2 different things. You try to get it, and then you want to use it well once you have it. But you forget it. Yeah. I might have forgot to forget it in the last game. Did I? It wouldn't have mattered because I won it from Concussed, not using Yearn. I probably
It just occurred to me that I didn't run a purple spell, so I can't get Yearn until I buy like Haste, unless I just pay for it the lazy way.
No, Yearn doesn't ask for purple. It is a purple card.
Okay. So I just need red, blue, and green. Okay, that's doable.
Yeah. Okay, but you play when you have it. You only get to play it once. I got to remember to forget it. If it's red, gain a power, blue, deal a damage, green, I don't have any of those. It doesn't matter. So this one's red. I'm doing Inner Flame. You have that blocked, but I get a power as I do that.
Draws me a card, and then I can put a card anywhere in my hand, anywhere in my deck.
This also gives me a...
Oh, I can put waste to the bottom of my deck so I don't have to play it. Thank you so much.
So okay, I did that right. I gained a power because of the card. I gained 2 power and I did 1 damage to you. And then I'm putting out Prudence. Oh, I forgot to read this when I was going over what she does. If you cast 2 red spells in 1 turn, put this under your deck. Oh, okay. So you can't do a ton of red stuff if you want to keep doing this build-up. But I also get to deal a damage to you because I played a card that's blue. Oh, and wait a minute. This card is blue. So I do a damage. I do a total of 3 damage to you. Is that correct? Well, 2 damage because you blocked one of them. Does that seem right to you? And I get a total of... Because I played 2 blue symbols and 1 red symbol. So I get 1 of the red bonuses and just the blue that I was going to get. And I get the red that's on my card plus 2 blue bonuses, which is 2 damage. Yes? I didn't lose you, did I? Are you just thinking? Or can I not hear you? Well, you're still in here.
Okay, what about now? Can you hear me?
Oh, I can hear you. Yeah, I can hear you now. Did I lose you for a second?
If you didn't hear what I was saying, I was responding to you and saying, yeah, I should be taking 2 damage.
Okay.
My screen top was frozen for a bit. And I blocked 1, so it's 3 total, and now I'm at 8.
Okay, yep. And this one, I forget. This is the only one that goes back in my hand, but I could buy stuff first. I have 3. Oh, this is probably a critical decision for me. I feel like it must be. Pay a power to draw 2 spells. Take 1 damage and draw 3 spells. I don't think you're going to be 3 or fewer. I don't think that's going to be easy to do to you. So I don't really...
So the question is, do you want to rearrange my cards?
Yeah, that's true. And I just get to do damage to you. There's
but
no
keep in mind, you also have Prudence
buy.
inside. So if you buy a lot of red cards, you might accidentally untrigger Prudence, which is kind of annoying.
True.
But yeah, damage is pretty good.
But also just damaging you might be what gonna be the way that I'm gonna... revealing a hand with 3 red spells is good for me, though, because of my rights.
Oh yeah, it'll be unblockable. And you already know I'm running both my blocks, so that's likely to be relevant.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I gave you the power to do Magma Event unless you can't. I can't distract you with Distract, unfortunately, and give you the power to give me things back.
That would be funny, but
yeah.
Not in your hand anymore.
Well, and I also, I don't know. Red cards. If I do that. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm going to buy one of these and one of these.
Yeah, makes sense.
And pay all my power. I also need a way. I need to make sure I have a power economy too. So, poop. But these are, okay.
Yeah, like, remember you also don't have to always play your red spells, like, so like you could wait on playing Confused. Or, like, Prudence is also, there's 2 uses for Prudence. Either you're actually using it to draw an extra, to keep a card, draw an extra card, or you're using it to not have a card in your deck. So if you're using it for the other thing, then you definitely want to avoid it and just keep it out there forever. But
okay. I was looking at these like I was going to put them in my deck, and I'm like, oh, but I'm not gonna. Whoops. Okay,
yeah,
that's fine. That's fine. That's how it goes.
Okay. It was pretty cool player to give me waste. I think that's a really like good thing for Lucretia to give away. Because it can be a useful card, but it's kind of like not as useful as the rest of the cards. Like if I play it, I benefit you. and if I also like it doesn't do much for me. So I was really happy that you let me put it at the bottom of my deck. I wanted to see it for a little bit. Okay, I have Hyper Focus. And I have.
Who was your legacy partner? Who did you play it with?
Liam.
Okay. I guess Liam didn't.
He has a
tournament.
Yeah, I don't know if he's been to like Protospiel.
I don't.
If you have played games with him, his game is like this legacy playing card game with like a bunch of different chapters, where like each chapter is a different like type of game. So that's really interesting.
Oh yeah, that does sound interesting.
Okay, I have an Inner Flame for you.
Oh, okay. Meaning this goes away. Yeah.
And then part of why I'm so happy that you triggered Anticipate is because now I have Brace, and that's a green, a blue, and a red.
You got to have Yearn.
That's pretty exciting. And then now it's the tough part where I decide, do I want to spend this money or do I want to save it? Because I literally know I'm about to draw Surge since we're playing with open cards in the deck. That's kind of intriguing. There's an argument for a lot of it. Well, I don't have 3 copies of Inner Flame yet, but maybe I just want to cast 5 spells in one turn. So I think I'm like you, and I also just focus too much on the goals of the lights and not enough on what they actually do for me.
right. It just feels good for it to happen. It's neat when it happens. I get it for free.
Like, if I think about Disenchanting, is there a lingering spell I actually want to remove from the game right now? And the answer is no. I need to wait for you to play Brace again, which you're going to before I draw a bunch of Inner Flames. But I should actually like consider why I do things.
Right.
And like casting 5 spells in turn, that feels satisfying. But all I get for that is a Twist Time somewhere in my deck, which is good. But actually, it's maybe really good because since you have Distract and I know you have no interest in playing it, the more I can get you to draw the more I can get you to draw away from your useful cards. Like if you set up a Yearn turn and I keep track of when you are doing that, then I could Twist Time it away and it'd be funny and great. But that seems like it's not. I don't casting 5 spells in one turn maybe isn't my biggest priority. So that's important to remember. So if I were to buy a card, I could buy a Haste. That would be interesting. Then when I have the power, don't think there's anything I want to steal from you with Impersonate. So don't think it makes sense to save up for that. So either my money's going to a better next turn or an actual useful card. I feel like Inner Flame might just be the answer here.
I feel like so it's interesting that this is the last one. My stream has had a really interesting arc. I think it's actually kind of worked out perfectly. You know, it's quite late on East Coast now, and I played through my dinner time and stuff. This is like the longest stream I've ever done. But it's really cool. I've played with each of the 4 witches, and this game is like, I think, the thinkiest. It's interesting that I'm playing with Lucretia, and a couple of things that are kind of her are out here. And yeah, it feels a lot less straightforward. Like I feel like you're probably gonna win, but I can't really explain.
You're already 2 is all ahead, so
I know, but I feel like my economy is a little scary. I think and I haven't played with Lucretia a lot, so maybe I haven't like seen the opportunities of what she is great with, but and Distract is so odd with this set of cards. Like I'm thinking about using it, and I'm over here like, really? You're gonna do that, Heather? Yeah, probably.
I mean, giving me the waste was already good, but like, yeah, if you could give me Prudence if it's not doing much for you. If you get it out of lingering, that'd be kind of.
Yeah, I have to get it out of Linger first, but
Yeah.
I'm thinking about
Normally
using
when
it
I run
before
the
that.
strat, I plan to have at least 2 cards I would give to my opponent. So like I like to when I feel like being like really mean and rude, I'll play like Lucretia and run the strat and put like a focus. And if you have gloat, it's really funny too. Because like you give them the gloat, you give them a focus, and then it's just like, wow, I'm such a good sport, and we're having so much fun together. Enjoy your useless cards.
So okay, the rule is you can give gloat to the person and it doesn't go back to you. Because I think that was like a weird.
Unless they changed the rule because of me, because I said you could do that, and it was like that's actually kind of toxic.
Okay.
I don't know what the actual.
Maybe this is a memory from watching it being discussed in the server. Yeah, that is funny.
Okay, I learned it in a flame, so I'm gonna go ahead and remember my cards now.
Okay. Oh, are you?
And I lost our screen top of the refresh again.
Okay.
So maybe
Yeah,
the game won't be 20 minutes. Maybe it'll be like 17 hours. So
right.
If I had a mobile hotspot, I would run screen top on that too, because it feels my mobile data is much better than the internet here.
Yeah. It's just like the house where you live does not have a very strong internet.
Yeah, there's not really good internet, and there's sometimes other people using it, but also it's just the internet's not very good. Place where I lived last had like fiber, and I definitely do not have that anymore.
Yeah, I have that here where I live. That's makes a difference, I guess. Well, actually, you know what's ridiculous is that our city has a fiber network that is owned by the city, and they're building it, which I like the idea of the city, making sure that there's a level of utility for everybody. That felt good to me when that happened. I was happy we could get on it. And they had to do some kind of, minor construction in our neighborhood to make that possible. And it was all done. And then another company came in and was like, we also need to do construction in this neighborhood to give you fiber. I'm like, what? No, you don't. Just go away. Like, we already have it. This is so inconvenient and annoying now. I felt completely different about the second company than the first company.
Heather does not like competition and internet service providers. Heather thinks there should only be one company that does it in any area. Got it. Okay. I remembered my cards and drawn my hand. It's fine. Let me do that.
I guess that's true. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's the best for there to be some competition, but it just annoyed me. The construction.
I mean, they were installing internet last month. Well, not last month, but a few months ago where I lived, and like that was annoying because like they woke me up because I was on a nocturnal sleep schedule. But they're like, "No, we need to come in at 12 p.m. and run a wire through your apartment." I'm like, "Oh, great, thank you. I don't even want AT&T." But okay.
Right. All right, I'm actually playing Distract, so I can draw a card and reveal a hand that has 3 red cards.
Oh, spicy.
And then, okay, I have a taker after you, so I'm pretty likely to have a chance to get in the tournament, whatever happens here, if I get to play an extra game. We'll see what happens. So Unstoppable means I've revealed that hand. Next, my damage is unblockable this turn. Oh, sweet. Yeah, so I guess that means Brace stays out. It just kind of goes over the top of Brace, right?
So Brace will stay out, but it won't do anything. And remember, these spells are still in your hand. So yeah, you have to give me a spell. Okay, so you give me Confuse.
Hi.
You could also give me an Inner Flame.
Yeah. I'll do that because I have 2 of them, and I'm more afraid of you having Confused because of my little deck. So I'll give you Inner Flame.
That's interesting. Because Confuse is only a 1. Confuse is forgotten. That's to me like Inner Flame is really good.
Yeah, you're right. It's forgotten, and I need the Inner Flame for the power. That's part of the reason.
So like once I've done the 2 damage to you, it'll be gone and over with.
I don't want to give you any of these cards, but I wanted that card and to be able to be unstoppable this turn. So I think
it comes back to was being unstoppable worth giving me Confused, and that's what we're probably going to find out.
I don't know, and also again vibes. I wanted to see it happen, right?
Really, it's very satisfying to do it.
So it did, and I'll put it aside. And I got 2 damage to you and 2 power. And I also got rid of Prudence, and I'm kind of happy about that. Perfect.
Oh yeah, you could distract me with a Prudence now if you'd like.
Yes, I can. And
I got
yeah.
just like 3 in a
I'm so
flame.
excited about my next turn now too. It felt really scary, but I'm excited about my next turn now. Okay, yes, because I could do that and that. Wait. Wait a minute. Let me think about what I can buy something maybe, or I can save up. What am I going to put back in my hand? I want to do this. Yes. That's what I want to do. I will get I have 2. I feel like Inner Flame is doing well for me. I mean, I kind of want to save up for Impersonate. But yeah, I'm not sure. I'm just whittling you down. Feels good. Feels like it's gonna be good.
Yeah, like I feel like your inner flames are working well for you. Unless I like do something like really surprising that like changes, it's like just really good consistent damage. Like you're gonna keep drawing them, you're gonna keep doing damage to me. Like, what am I gonna do about it?
Yeah. Just keep steadily growing, and I think that this is sort of what she is supposed to evoke, is like just a grounded old woman who's like, I don't need to be worried about you attacking me. I'm fine. Like I just I'm rooted in my power. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's tough.
Which is cool. I desire to be like her, I think.
Okay.
Your turn. Oh no, I gotta get rid of these. Sorry, I did buy something. I always forget to actually move.
Now I have to make a terrible decision of do I want to play Surge this turn or next turn? Because since you gave me Confuse, you kind of messed up a little bit of what cards I was going to draw with Surge. So that's pretty exciting for you. And there's a compelling argument that I just save Surge in my hand, because then that's bad because I don't play a spell. So it means the turn where I draw 3 spells will be more useful. And one reason I really care about that is if we go back to the whole reason I want to cast 5 spells in 1 turn. Wait, no, actually, that's the reveal hand with 3 identical spells. Like, if I want to trigger that, that's going to do nothing for me right now because you don't have your Grace in play right now. And then maybe adding the Twist Time. Like, these are all Inner Flames, maybe. So I think you have I don't know what your hand is. I feel like 2 of them are at least Inner Flame. So it's maybe compelling to try to get Twist Time played. Although I don't think I would be able to play it this turn. I'm not playing another draw. Yeah, I probably need some haste.
You can add Twist Time and put it anywhere in your deck. If you had something, maybe you have something that lets you draw, and that's why you're saying.
Yeah, so if I drew this turn, I could get Twist Time for next turn likely, which is kind of interesting actually. Now that I think about it, because I'm looking at like the bottom of my deck where like that's where the good stuff's gonna happen. But like, can I get there before you just kill me with your Inner Flames? That's the question that's off the top of my head. Well, regardless, I know I'm doing that, so I'll deal damage. Oh, screen top again. You have an Inner Flame coming your way, so you're gonna take a damage and gain the power. I'm gonna gain the power.
Okay, I can give you the power if you're refreshing and take the damage for myself. Move on.
And then I have another, what's it called? Focus, I think. Yeah, that's what that is. Okay, so I have Inner Flame and a Focus. And so now I have 3 power.
I should show what you're doing.
Okay, and now with my 3 exciting power, I think I am actually going to use Surge this turn. So instead of buying an exciting card, I'm going to draw 3 spells.
Oh. You wait. Lose 3 power and draw. You have 3 power?
Yeah, it's my third one.
Oh, the other. They're in different places. Got it. Yeah. Uh-oh.
Well, I'm sorry to play with you. My screen top list keeps freezing. That must be so annoying. Okay. Gonna be able to play while I can. So
Yeah.
I'll draw 3 spells.
I can. Do you want me to do that for you? Are you struggling or?
I mean, I wouldn't be able to. I'll just try it one more time. Wow, this is... And like I've been playtesting people's screen top games like why I've moved here. So is there something I did wrong with today, or this is a really like demanding screen top page?
Do you think like the implementation of Shanti's might be a little more demanding than average?
Maybe like look at all these objects here, and like they're all like I don't know. Anyway, I have a hand. So why I have a hand, I'm going to. Oh, you've given me an amazing opportunity. I'm gonna waste. I'm gonna remove this inner flame from the game, and then that emptied a pile. So I get to draw a spell. That's so exciting.
Okay.
And then, oh yeah, everything's coming together now. If you don't destroy me this time, I have a bad time coming up later. Okay, and then I have a. Oh. It really is like I get 10 seconds of getting to play. That's like infuriating. I wonder if I should open screen top on my phone, but I don't think you'd be able to hear me if I did that. Because I think what I've discovered is I have to have it like actively on my screen for you to be able to hear me with your software. Anyway, Anticipate is out here. And then I can look at the stream and see how like delayed my actions are. And I'm also going to hit you with a Confuse. It's going to deal 1 damage, and then I'll get to rearrange your cards, and then I'll deal another damage to you.
Okay, let me read it. Just a second. Oh, you rearrange my deck. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, which means I get to look at them, and then I'm pretty... Looking at your stream, though, it looks like your deck is all in a flame, so that's hilarious.
Right. That's exactly what's going on. So you do 2 damage to me. I can just tell you, it doesn't matter. There's no point in doing that step. It is all inner flame instead of going through the motions of that.
Inner flame number 2 should be on the top. Inner flame number 1 should be at the bottom. Very important. Okay.
Yeah.
Confused gets the guy.
Yes. But overall, you do 2 damage to me, but then you forget it. Okay, so that was the extent of me. You got to have it really quick because of Surge, so that was cool. What did you? Oh yeah, so you wasted. You got rid of an inner flame that could have potentially.
Oh yeah, and waste drew me a card, which drew me hyper focus, because that's why I was saying everything was really good. I think. Was that true? No. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, I should not have hyper focus.
I am going to play. You're done, right? You bought everything. Oh, you got to put your stuff.
No, I still have to remember my cards.
Yeah. Let me let you do that.
Yeah.
Then I'll do what I'm gonna do.
One moment.
Oh, it looks like maybe you might have dropped again, because I don't see you moving.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, okay. We're fighting through it.
Oh.
We're making it happen.
Yeah, this I had to be told that the internet was really slow, as if that was not evident. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna ask you to put the cards on my deck for me.
Okay.
Can you put?
What order?
Can you put? Wait. So the card at the bottom of my deck, I believe, was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3. The card at the very bottom, the top of my deck, that should be played right now because I played Hyper Focus and it didn't catch up on screen top, so I should have 2 power. It's the card at the card about to draw.
Okay, so this one should be out. is what you're
Yeah,
saying.
because I believe I had 3 cards and then Surge drew me 3 more cards. So I should have played 6 cards in total. Unless that's 7 cards because Waste was a so that's why it's 7 cards in total because Waste drew 1, Surge drew 3. So then
Should you have
should
2
have 2
gems?
power.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'm not going to spend any of them. And then I'll pitch Surge next. And then Inner Flame. And then Focus. And then Waste. Actually, gonna.
Why wouldn't you do Hyper Focus where you did Focus?
Yeah, should have.
Maybe you have a reason.
Oh yeah, actually Hyper Focus should be next. You're right. So I don't know if I'm gonna draw them, but yeah, you're right. It's Hyper Focus then Waste then.
And then these are both lingering, right?
Yeah, that sounds right.
Okay.
Okay, no, I think I did it wrong. Hyper Focus I didn't actually get to play because Brace was from last turn, I believe. Brace was already out, so okay, so I drew 6 cards, played 6 cards. I don't have the 2 power. Okay, sorry.
I was looking away. So is this Brace? Wait, I don't know if I can I get in your deck?
No, like this is what it's like right now is good. Because Brace was still out and then Anticipate got played.
Yeah, but did you put Brace, or I'm sorry, did you put Hyper Focus back?
Yeah, I put that back on top, so then I'll draw my 3 cards once it lets me back in again.
Okay, sweet. Okay, I'm playing Brace. Then I'm playing Distract and giving you. I'm drawing a spell and giving you a card on the top of your deck, right? After you've drawn your, I can draw your hand for you. I'll do that.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, maybe this way I'm actually going to do it where I don't need to run the screen top. So I'm just going to look at your stream.
Okay. And then, so I've done a green already. Now I'm going to play an Inner Flame where I deal a damage.
Okay, I'll block that with my Anticipate. So if you can show me the card on my top of my deck, please.
Okay. Show you or give it to you in your hand? What does it do?
I can't see my hand on your screen.
Oh, okay. You're
okay. Because I'm getting up, I'm playing the screen top myself right now. I know it's annoying. I'm sorry. Okay. That's the card you just gave me.
Yep. Okay, so
okay. I'm gonna put that at the bottom of my deck using Anticipate.
And then put Anticipate under your deck. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. We shall see. Okay, but I get a Yearn for doing this. I've played all 3 things. And I have 1 power. And I think oh right, you oh right. Yeah. This would be great. And I think I'll just well, okay. I can't do extra things. Yeah, I don't think I want to spend that on Confuse. I'm just gonna put these in my deck, and it is
your Inner Flame army is scaring me.
Oh, I played Inner Flame, and I didn't do a damage on you when I played it. You were at 6.
I blocked it with Anticipate.
Oh, that's right. And you have another block out. That's right. Thank you. You have Brace out as well. Yeah, that unblockable turn actually was pretty helpful for me.
Yeah, it would have been really good, like here where I had 2 out, but it was pretty good too, because it did let you get a damage in.
Okay, now what are you doing? I guess I can just. Can I put all of
Yeah,
your
if you show
cards?
the hand. If you right click
actually
on the container and put your seat to have permission for it, you'll be able to see my hand too. It'll be the seats drop down. So above, two above, put yours in the.
Okay. Thank you. And I can only do this because Shanti has made this everybody's an admin kind of table, right? I normally couldn't do that.
Normally, as a player, you could not do that. Okay, so yeah, this turn's pretty simple. I'm yearning and 2 inner flames, and then because it's yearn and 2 inner flames, I get a total of 4 power and 4 damage.
Okay.
And then 1 of that power I'm going to use to buy a confuse. Actually, no, let's have some fun. I'm going to spend all. No, I was going to buy an Intersnate, but I just remembered I need 3 power for Surge next turn. So I'm just going to spend 1 of the power on a confuse.
Okay. Should I make it so we can both see your deck too?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
We were talking about decisions anyway, so it's not like I care bleeding information to you.
Right. Okay. That'll make it easier,
Yeah.
It's kind of both ways.
You can see the turn I'm planning. Okay. And I also played okay, yep, that's all good. So Yearn is forgotten now. And then the order will be confuse, inner flame, inner flame.
Okay. Oh, and I didn't move this yet. So you did 3 damage to me.
4 damage because it was 2 inner flames and 2 triggers of the red ability on Yearn, I think, or blue ability.
I have a brace out.
Oh, you had a block. Okay, that makes sense.
Okay. I'm gonna do. Oh, and I'll draw your cards for you. You're probably gonna win with Surge.
Yeah, so you can see my scary next turn I have coming for you.
Yeah, by. Because I.
Problem is I don't have enough haste in my deck, so it might not be enough to get you. I think that's a mistake I made this game. I should have bought a haste.
Let's see here. I'm doing the exact same thing to you, and you also have a brace. Okay.
That's funny.
So I'm doing 3 damage to you, and getting 4 of these. Losing Yearn. And I could afford this. You may choose to cast this immediately when you learn it. Steal a spell at random from a rival's hand. Oh my gosh. And cast it. Or you get to look if so.
Yeah, if you hit my Surge there, that's pretty exciting.
So I think that I just have to, even though I can see it, I'll just flip them face down.
Yeah, you can flip it face down. That makes sense.
So I will cast it immediately and immediately forget it, right? So instead of doing it at all, I just pay and do it kind of from the Arcanum. As long as one of those cards are in there. And yeah, if I get it comes down to, I have to get your, well, no, actually it doesn't come down. You don't have a ton of attack coming at me yet.
Yeah, I don't think I kill you this turn, because like I said, the mistake I made is I don't have enough card draw, so my turn's actually not gonna be amazing. It's gonna be good, but it's not gonna be like the thing that wins me. But if you hit my Surge, it's still really cool.
Yeah.
I mean, if you hit my inner flame, that probably also wins you the game, because it's just I'm too far behind at that point.
I'm hoping to hit the myself. I think if I beat you at this game, I'm actually going to feel pretty proud, even though we're kind of showing everything. So, okay, what happens is I get it, right?
Yep.
Oh, just steal it, and it goes. It doesn't say it, but I assume it's like I learned it. It goes to the bottom of my deck.
You cast it.
Or does it go in? No. Oh.
You cast it, and then if it says remember, you'll remember it. If it says forget, you'll forget it.
Oh. Well, I mean, it says if you cast this from your hand, meaning impersonate, but you're just saying that it's a...
No, if you look at the sentence on top of that, it says from your rival's hand and cast it.
Oh, and cast it. And then it's in the... Okay, boom. Oh, that's neat. I almost could have done it again if I had one more... Yeah.
That would have been real funny, just chain impersonates.
I could buy a Yearn if I wanted to. Haste is probably a super important card that I'm just like, pay.
I think not getting those is the reason I'm losing here.
It's kind of a core card, right? It's like one of the first ones that you learn, and pay a power to draw 2 spells, or
it's less useful for you because you have not many cards in your deck, so like the card draw isn't doing as much for you unless you want to consistently like do everything every turn, which there's a benefit to that. But the other part of it is it's really good for me because I have like a billion cards, and part of that deal because you gave me like 2 of them.
Yeah, Yearn isn't great really right now because I can only. Oh well, wait a minute. Yeah, I'm just gonna have that. What am I even doing now, though, after this? I have to get you 3 more times is kind of where I'm at, right?
Yeah, but I'll probably have blocks eventually.
True. Oh, yeah, I mean, I'm not looking at your hand as I'm thinking about this because I'm not really supposed to, or your deck because I'm not.
Yeah, but like this is how I would be thinking of the player is like, I have 2 blocks in my deck and I don't have them out right now, so they are somewhere.
Yeah. Oh. Wow. That's interesting. I need to do 3 quickly to you. Impersonate is helpful, actually, too. Like, keeping my power, also.
Yeah, also you can cast Confuse with 3 power, if I remember correctly. You can pay 3 power just to buy a Confuse and cast it, which might be, like, incredible here.
Okay. Look, I for some reason I was thinking of Impersonate when you said Confuse. Deal a damage, and if it's unblocked, which it is, and I know it will be, you're totally giving it away to me too. I wasn't even looking at or thinking about that I could do that.
Yeah, I tend to forget about the 3 power instant, but that's like really good in this situation specifically. You're trying to kill me while you still have time.
Yeah. So I just pay that 3 power that I have instead of doing. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna hit you, and it'll be unblocked, and then rearrange your deck. Okay, but I don't deal the extra damage. So you go down to 2, right?
Yeah.
And I flipped this over, but I have to flip it back going forward. I'm not really supposed to know what's there, but trying to not just look at this and think about what I want. Okay, so I can make sure you're not able to block me for a while by throwing these up here.
Tragic.
Waste is a meh. Oh, yeah, the next 3 you have are pretty meh. Okay.
Yeah.
And thinking about Confuse. So you'll be able to do a lot of extra damage to me with Confuse, too. Because I have a little deck. So you'll forget it, of course. But you can do 2 damage to me with 1 card. Yeah. So, I'm trying not to think. I'm trying to think about the things I'm supposed to be allowed to know right now. But like, this is like 3 meh things. You can do 2 damage to me in the next turn after that. But I've got plenty. That's not so bad. And yeah. So you might have given it all away to me by
Yeah,
Probably
I'm not sure how I survived it.
But yes, it is your turn. You're probably gonna play and just it doesn't matter which order they happen in, right?
It
Flame and
could, but it
Surge.
doesn't matter here. So I'll go ahead and play Surge and lose my 3 power and draw 3 spells.
Okay. And probably use your focus, right?
Yeah. And then
No reason not to, right?
I'll play Prudence. And then I'll waste. And if there's anything in the Arcanum to get rid of, can I see the Arcanum?
Yep.
Yeah, nothing useful. So I'll get rid of a Confuse.
Okay.
Okay, and then I'll keep the Inner Flame in my hand.
Okay.
And I'll draw. I'll remember it'll go Surge, Focus, Waste.
Okay. Sorry. Yeah. First, okay.
Yeah, and then I'll draw
Base.
the other two. I'll draw the other 2 Inner Flames and the stuff above that as well.
Oh gosh. Oh well, I'm gonna get a brace though. I'm not sure how much it's gonna matter, but you'll do 3.
And then I'm also drawing the brace because I have Prudence in play.
Oh right. Thanks. Okay. Thanks for
And then I
remembering.
casted 5 spells in 1 turn, so I'm going to use a ritual, and I'm going to put a twist time at the top of my deck.
Okay. And it's
that's actually better. Yeah, so instead of drawing a brace, can I have drawn the twist time? Because if I put that on the top of my deck first, then if you let me survive, I can do 4 damage.
I think maybe you're gonna win even after giving me that tip. I don't know what I should have looked up what number twist time is. There it is. Okay. I'm so zoomed in right now to be able to read things and stuff, I guess. But okay, you should have this here. This here. Okay. Oh, gosh. Nope. I don't think I have anything cool to do that's going to protect me from that. I do get to draw. Oh, no. No. Oh my gosh. Distract is so tricky. It's like, it seems like a terrible idea, but like, I can just play Distract, give you my brace, which is like, don't do that. Oh my God. But then I get to draw
because now you draw another Inner Flame, and I think you have me
and
then.
you're done. Yeah.
Oh, wow. Good game. Mercy.
That was like, every time I did this, I was like, this is a terrible idea. And
no, it's amazing because you get to give me stuff I don't want.
But I have to give up stuff I thought I needed,
Yeah, but I think the amount I didn't want those cards was more than the amount you wanted them. So
okay, let me. Our friend is going to challenge me after all, so I have one more game I get to play.
Okay, and I have to leave right now because I'm on my phone and the phone's not charging, so it's 3%. But thank you so much for playing with me. Sorry it was really annoying.
That's okay. It was good to play with you, and thanks for this was a especially fun one a combo to play with you. And I'll take care of taking the screenshot and stuff. So thank you.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, have a good night. Okay, I am. If anybody is watching the stream, I am inviting our next guest. Oh, yeah. And I better, just in case, mention them so they see what I'm giving them. Oh. I think I clicked something wrong. Just a second. I navigated away when I didn't want to. We are. There we go. Cool. And I am doing some bookkeeping here. Man, this seems like it's not what cards won, it's what cards I still had in my hand at the end. This is bonkers to me. I have 4 cards left. They're all Inner Flame and one Hyper Focus, which is an Earth Soil card. I won by 4 points. I mean, Zach was just about to murder me, but didn't quite get to. That's crazy. I don't know. Yeah. I feel like the cards are visible in the hand, but we have been laying them out, so I'll do it again. That was nuts. All right, Zach was first. There's a winner badge, which is fun. This is the second time I have played in a tournament in a private Discord server, and the other one I played was much lighter lift because it was a more beer and pretzels kind of simple game that truly the matches all played in 15 minutes, and it was also less finished than this game. It was Eric Dittmore's one-on-one basketball, and that's sort of like a trick taking with one die. It was, obviously sports themed game. Okay. I am blown away that I won that game. I have 4 cards left in my hand. I guess it just speaks to how important it is to be able to both gain in power and do damage at the same time. That's sort of the lesson I feel like I'm taking away that. Okay, posting in the record wins channel. Win versus Zach. I believe I have next person coming, so I'm going to make a new table. Oh, Brainy is here. You're here watching Twitch. Are you watching Twitch, Brainy? Thanks for coming. And I need you to be able to hear your voice on the stream. I need you to click I think I mentioned you in Discord. There's a join stream link to click, and you'll come into the backstage, and then I can bring you on stage once you're there. And then I'm making the table, and I will give you the link in just a second. Okay, copy the link. I heard you. There you are. Hello, you're a person I have never met before, unless you have a screen name that is tricking me.
That's correct. First time. Okay. My name is Ray, and
Good to meet you.
Designer for Brainy Games.
Cool. Do you see the private chat easily? Can you click that link that I gave you there for this screen top?
Let's see. Got it.
Okay. I flipped the first player card, which is like, it's a die type. Even though it looks like a card, it's a die type component. And it came up pink, which means it's you're gonna go first. So you get to pick your witch, and I'll pick my witch after you. How dare you? Okay.
You can play her too, or I can switch if you have a preference.
Oh, that's true. Oh, let's do that. Let's both be her. I haven't done that yet. So, ever. Like so I don't know if you've been watching any of the streams to hear any of the stuff that I've been saying about this, but the person I played last, oh, I feel like something strange is going on. Both of us have played to the end of the Legacy story, but I played earlier and they played more recently, so I think they saw. Oh, maybe you were not allowed to do that because there's only one card.
No. You have to double click to take the whole deck.
Where is it?
The cards are still here.
I see. I thought I took this. I thought I picked this up. Thank you. Jeez, I got so confused. But anyway, both me and the last person that played, we both have played to the end of the Legacy story, and the game had been refined by the time they played. As opposed to I played like a year ago. So I played it quite a few times, but I haven't played it for very long until today. And yeah, it was never an option in the Legacy playthrough to play, we both start with the same. We can choose different things maybe, but so I've played with each witch now. In this stream, I've had 4 opponents and played with each witch. So that's a cool showcase. And now we'll see what it's like to do witch versus witch, which I don't even know if that's like, if you had the physical copy you could do, but you can do it on screen top. Very fun. And I'm looking you said your name is Ray, right?
Yep.
Okay. Good to meet you. Thanks for joining me. All right, so we got our witches. We're building, you're doing the work of building the Arcanum over there.
I'll try. This is my first encounter of the multi-card here.
Yeah,
setting.
so you put
with those.
You put all 5 physically cards out, but yeah, I don't know if we'll get them all. We'll have Mortify, Fruition, Confuse, Scorch, Flare. That's what we get.
Stop there. Okay.
Yeah. Bummer. Blood Oak is fun, but these are fun too. Flare. So, and I've been, kind of reading like, what are we doing? Mortify for this stream anyway. Mortify has come in. It's familiar, so I don't need to go too much over that. That's the one that takes half the damage that's left from your opponent. Fruition, we've seen before. Get a huge amount of spells and then forget it. Confuse was in my very most recent game. Scorch is the easy hit them, and Flare is 3 so this is, I think, the only new one, and it's 3 damage and forget. Let's get make sure I shuffle them, pick our rights. And hopefully they're not just things that have been in this stream already. I might. Okay, there's at least some new stuff. Patience, block 6 damage in 1 game. Put a power stone on this to keep track of how much. Vast Knowledge, have 11 plus spells, deckhand, and lingering learned spells. Okay, like the moment you've learned them. That one's new. And Thwart and Plan B. Learn 3 spells in 1 turn. Put spells in you learned in your on top of your deck. I've seen that one this stream. And forget 2 spells in 1 turn. You get to mess with the person's hand. Second Wind, we've seen a lot. It's when you get almost dead and have a comeback. And Supplant is complete another ritual or rite, and you take a damage, but you steal a ritual or rite from the rival. You get to pick first.
I'm gonna go with the Second Wind. I think it's gonna be one of those games.
And I get to pick 2 in a row. Let's see that. So there's some cheap stuff. Vast knowledge feels very gettable to me. This one is a forget spell though. That's something to keep in mind about actually accumulating the spells. But there are 9 scorches to buy. So I'm going with that. Block 6 damage in one game. And track how much damage. So I've got, the brace that everybody has, and that's it. Well, no. Ursula has Anticipate as well. So you have that double block ability. Yeah. There's no block to buy, but we both are Ursula and have the double block ability. So Zach was saying in our last game that they don't like having to track things with stones, so they purposely didn't pick something just because it was obnoxious, but fiddly, But I'm not too. I'm a little worried I'm going to keep forgetting to do it, but I'm willing to try it. I'll do that.
I will get Thwart.
Okay. Okay, shuffle. Are you in Eastern time, or is it not quite so late for you?
I am Asia time.
Oh, it's not super late at all for you.
I'm not in Eastern lunchtime.
I'm in. It's like approaching bedtime for me. It's not like almost midnight, but and it's the weekend, so we're fine. We're fine. Cool.
5 cards. That last card is always the hardest for me.
Oh, I know, right? So you went with Thwart, which is forget 2 spells in one turn. Yeah, and that's pretty. Confuse is cheap and you forget it, so that one should be pretty gettable. And you can take 1 spell out of my hand and put it under my deck when you do that. And also, you're trying to get down to. Oh, you're trying to get down low enough that you're able to block all the damage that would have made you cry mercy, and then you get to heal and have a little time left. So we'll see if that comes to pass.
2 cards. Okay.
Actually, I thought Zach actually maybe had that. Because all you have to do, you have to block you don't have to just get down low. You have to block when you are about to die specifically. It's a very specific situation. Yeah. And I guess it would kind of interrupt. It would happen right in the middle of your turn, probably too, and you'd go up in the middle of your turn, and they wouldn't quite be. Even if they were going to do 2 damage to you at once, you block the first one, and then you go up to. You kind of stop in the middle of the turn. Okay, your turn.
All right, so let's start with lingering and anticipate, and then I'll prophesize for 1 power, and I don't have 2 power, so that'll end my turn.
Okay. Oh, interesting. I think I could actually. I'm not sure if it's a good idea, but I'm just going to demonstrate that it's physically possible to have this happen with Ursula.
Okay.
Because at the beginning with Prophesize, you have less than 3 in your deck, so you take 1.
Yep.
And then you have a Hyper Focus, and you take another. And then you play Surge. And I don't know if this is a great time to lose all my power, but I will do it and see what happens. And I don't have 3 whole cards, but then I get both of my blocks
but you draw
out
your
right
full
now.
deck.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Actually, in my last match, I did that the whole game.
Yeah. But I have no power left after that, but that's fine. And then this is all I'm going to have, so I'll just put these back in my hand.
Right. All right. All right. So for me, let's see. Do I want to search? So for me, I'll do the opposite. I'm gonna search for 1, hyper focus for 2 more, and focus for 1 more. And I'll buy my first spell. Let's go with Mortify.
Oh my goodness. Of course, I have a big wall here at the moment. But it just blocks 1 damage. Well, yeah, only I could block 2 of those 5 you're about to do to me. Good Lord.
Your turn.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so all I really can do is get 3 power. That is what is in my hand here. That is it. Yeah. All of these basically amount right at the moment. No, 4 power. To
1, 2, 3.
Getting the power. I guess, oh no, I could do, yeah, why would I do that though? I can't draw anything. So I get 4 power and...
Actually, I think you would have to play it in reverse order because it says to lose it. It doesn't have a chance to lose.
No, I'm saying I'm playing it as a 1 because I don't have anything to draw. Does that make sense?
No. What I'm saying is the card doesn't say you may.
Right.
You have to play it
played
before
it first.
You have 3.
To be clear, played it first, then did this to end up with 4. Thank you. And I have 4. I can't afford Mortify. And draw 5 spells is not amazing right now. Deal 3 damage and forget. And deal... I definitely need to get... oh yeah, I'm wanting to have a ton of spells though, right? So...
Yes.
And it's funny, it'll be like vast knowledge. I have 9 scorches. You know? And what do I get to do when the first spell you open? Add Transmute to the Arcanum and learn 1 for free and put it on top of your deck. Okay. And I said this before, I look so much more at the goals than what I'm going to get out of them. I'm like, can I achieve that goal? Okay, whatever I get, I'll just take it. I'm not thinking as much about that. So I could buy 4... If I buy 4 Scorch, I am at 9 cards total, and I need only 2 more cards. And I have a wall of Scorch to throw at you. And I think that is... Well, is Confuse any better, though? I'll forget it, though. That's the thing. So I won't be able to be building up to that. I can... Ooh, this is a really good time for me to have it, though, too. You have almost no cards. So I can do double damage to you. I think I'll take 1 Confuse and 3 Scorch.
Are you casting it immediately?
Oh, no. I'm just buying it for 1.
Okay.
Yeah. Right? Is that what you mean? If I pay 3, I can cast it immediately.
Yes.
I mean, I guess I could. So are you saying to me, are you sure you don't want to do that? That's how I actually won my last game, just barely at the end. I can know that I will be able to, but it's deal a damage if it's unblocked. Then I can deal an extra.
Yeah.
So I don't think what I'm trying to do is get a crap ton of spells.
Okay.
Is why I'm doing it the way I'm doing it. I want one confuse. Well, I guess you know what? I'm sorry. I'm not going to take one at all because you're going to block it and I can't do the thing that I was fingers crossed about. I'm just going to take 4 Scorch. And I did just put them all. I'm going to not put it in my deck that way though. Okay.
And
now it's your
power. You said 4, right?
Yes, and move those for me, please. Yes, thank you.
Rules. All right, let's start it off with a Mortify. I'll be dealing 5 damage.
Okay, and brace. And what does this do? When it blocks, draw a spell and put a spell from your hand anywhere in your deck. And put this under your deck. I was okay with where that was. I'm just gonna leave it there.
Okay. Then I'll play another prof.
Oh, and then
and
I'm sorry,
damage.
And I should go down 3, right? Yeah, there we go.
Now Prophesy will just give me 1. And Hyperfocus give me 2 more. And with my 3, I will learn a Flare. Your turn.
Okay. I'm doing... Yeah, that's 1 time. Okay. Makes sense. That seems fair. I'm doing a Scorch to get your Anticipate, so you can do your thing with that. Doing another Scorch, that's we're going to do damage, and I'll move it down for you. Oh, it's kind of sitting between the 9 and the 8 there. That's confusing. I'll put it on the 9. Okay, and I'm doing a Hyper Focus, taking 2 power, and I'm going to buy 2 Scorch with that. Again. And that's 11 cards that I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Whether or not it's a great deck to have, I don't know.
I don't know either.
Add Transmute. I think Transmute can turn cards into other things, though. Maybe let's see what it does. I don't even know. I'm like, whatever.
It's up here,
but I haven't had it in the Arcanum yet. Okay, 26.
Get any number of spells. Yeah.
This one. Okay. Oh, that art looks super familiar to me. I've seen that a lot. Deal damage equal to the total power cost of forgotten spells. Okay. Nice. So I can... Okay, I made my deck big and bloated, and now I'm going to lean it down. It will be the arc. And it says, I learn 1 for free, put it on top of my deck, on my deck. So it would be like the next card I draw. Is how to read that, right? And it goes out of my... Would you agree? On means like that would be the next card one would draw?
Yes, it would be at the top of your deck.
Okay. And yeah. Probably this first. I'm not really sure how to make that decision, but that's what I'll do. Not gonna overthink that.
Okay, my turn. Let's see.
Interesting. It's actually worse at the top of your deck than if it was at the bottom. Well,
play Prophesy?
Because you could kind of the transmute, because you can kind of
Surge?
Control. Oh, I think I see Shanti chatting at me. Maybe I did something wrong. Okay, it says Shanti says it doesn't even matter which of us wins. We're gonna both go to the finals. Correct. And then so what I've won is another opportunity to stream tomorrow. I probably will stream it. Like, that's so funny, Shanti. I really did not assume I would win in the finals. I thought I would just play in the first day. I bet do you think all of us were like that? We're like, oh, I'll do it on Saturday and not Sunday. And then like on Sunday, everyone's like, oh no, I seed. Can't come. Buddy.
Okay, interesting. Okay. So this is the first time I'm playing with this. So I'm going to pay 3, and I'm going to cast Confuse immediately.
Okay. Okay.
So
you deal a damage. It's not blocked. Rearrange my deck, and that's it. So I take a damage, and you get to rearrange my deck because I have a huge deck. You don't get to do the other damage.
Okay. And put that.
Yeah, I don't know that, like, as I look at that, I don't see something that's obviously, better to make me wait to do, I guess. But
it'll grow on me. And that's it for me.
Okay.
Oh wait, it's also Forgotten. Is that correct? Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Okay. And you take an extra damage. No, sorry, if it's deck of 3 or 4.
That's no, because right. That's only if I have a little guy. Yeah. You don't have any. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna play a couple of Scorches here. Oops, where did that go? Here. Why did? What happened?
It went up to
bouncing
the rules.
Around. I just like. Yeah. Weird. Okay, but anyway, I do 2 damage to you. You have no blocking. I'll let you do that. And I'm not going to play that transmute right now. Just gonna put these back in my hand, and I have no money, so it's your turn.
Okay. So I'll linger and anticipate. I'll play Inner Focus for 2. But I need 3 for that. Okay.
I guess, I mean, since Shanti chatted at us, he told me he was about done for the night. I thought he would.
Yeah, he's done.
But I guess what was he's done playing? Maybe is what he's saying. But he's awake still.
I will learn a Confuse. And
okay, just for the one.
I'll just hold that one. Question is, no, I'll learn 2, and I'll scorch you for 3.
Okay. Ooh,
Forgotten.
Wow. Okay. I wonder if I'll maybe survive long enough to do
your turn.
What I think I can do. Well, I don't know. I guess so. Oh, wait a minute. What does this do? This does something different at the beginning of the game than the end.
Correct.
Rearrange your deck if it has more than 3 spells.
Oh, that counters what I just did. Confused.
Okay. So I'll play Brace. I'm not going to have any power. It's like the only way I have. Well, yeah. Okay, so I know I want to get this. This is not in my deck, so I can't rearrange it. I think to be able to do that. What does? Let me just. Yeah. Oh no. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to get. Okay. I know what I want to do, but I just can't get the deck to do it.
What time are you finished?
Yes.
And I don't know. Maybe I'll.
I have my makeup stuff. Makeup box.
I feel like I'm. I feel like there's something that if I thought it through long enough, I could work something out better, but I'm just going to blow that off and not think too hard about it. I don't have any money, and this is the only thing that goes back. So I'll do my draw, and it's your turn.
I will.
If you kill me right now, though, maybe.
Prophesy, Surge for 1, and Focus. And let's see. I'm going to spend 2 for Transmute. I'll learn that. And I will hold my last and clean up.
Okay.
Your turn.
Okay. I'm getting Anticipate out. Playing Hyper Focus. And I think, yeah, and I'm keeping that and putting this back under my deck. 2.
Okay, all done.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I will Hyper Focus for 2. I will try to confuse you, but you'll block with your Brace. Or Anticipate, you have a choice.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Anticipate is better because I get to put a spell from my hand. Oh, I get to put a spell from my hand anywhere in my deck. That is actually so helpful.
Yeah, you get to figure out which one leaves.
And put this under my deck. Oh, this will be the bottom of the deck after I do this, though.
But you first draw a spell, right?
Oh, yeah, I did. Yeah, I can draw a spell too. Thank you for reminding me to do that. Draw a spell. Put a spell from your hand anywhere in your deck. You can probably guess that my hand is basically all the same thing after all that I've bought. And put this under my deck. I can put this anywhere I want. I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe if I was really, I think there might be a puzzle to puzzle out there, but I'm gonna just move on with my day.
No worries.
And put it at the bottom, far away. It's in my way, and I want it to be far away. I'm gonna stop there instead of card counting or anything.
Yeah, and then I'll attack you with another Confuse. So you'll block that
Embrace
also.
Those.
But.
And do you forget both those?
I do, but I also
perform
a thwart.
Oh, you get to do this. Okay.
So another achievement that I was really trying to go towards, really.
Oh, that's hilarious. You get a very special choice.
And let's see. Where's my
Okay,
goal?
Shanti
Here.
says something too.
I'm
You
going
have a
to
little time
pay
before
3
that.
for fruition. That's it.
3-5 fruition. 3-5 fruition. I'm not sure I'm totally tracking. Oh, the 3-5 fruition.
3. Yeah. No. 3-4 fruition. 3 power.
Yes.
Your turn.
Yeah. I think Lane is saying the paying 3 for getting 5 cards with fruition. Is that what is meant? Yes. Oh, it used to cost 4 and draw 4. I see. So Lane is saying, I'm really happy that it's different than it used to be. I gotcha. You that's a deep cut. Like saying that just out loud and in the chat, we're like, what's your point? I was very you had to be there for the early story when it used to be their way other way. I guess I probably did Lane play it when it was that way, but it's been a year and I don't remember things that specific now. That's funny. Okay. My turn now though,
Correct.
right? You did at least get to steal a card from me. So I'm just simply doing 2 damage to you is what's happening.
I'll block one of those. That triggers my anticipate. So I'll draw a card. And it doesn't really change anything for me.
What did you get to choose? So I might have been looking away. You got to... Oh, yeah, that's all. You just got to discard
and I'll take 1 damage.
That's what happened.
Yep.
Okay.
Anything with your power? All good?
No, I don't think so. I got too many cards over here right now. I got to deal with them first.
No worries. I will search for power, focus for 1 more, and
Yeah, now I'll remember it forever that it was changed, or that like when I play the really published game and I do think that I saw this card in maybe my first match and was like, wow, draw 5 spells. I definitely was like, woo. I don't think I thought about, have I ever seen this before and what was it before, but I definitely saw that draw 5 and was compelled. Yeah.
I'm just going to learn transmute and end my turn.
Okay. I'm playing to Scorch and a Surge to gain 1 power.
Okay, I'll take 2.
Oh boy. Okay. What is gonna happen? I don't know. I don't think it's gonna last much longer though. I think we're almost there.
So I'm gonna fruition. I'll draw my whole deck.
Oh 3, no.
4, 5.
This will be the
I'll
end.
Transmute
There's no way.
every card in my deck into damage.
Yeah, I'll be crying mercy. Even if I had something
3, 4, 5, 6, 7 damage. Even if you had second wind, I don't think that would.
Yeah, this is the mercy of mercy. Like, the track doesn't even go down that long. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right. I was probably going to be able to do the same thing to you on the next. Let's just play it out and see if it's the case that if I had 1 more turn, if I would have been able to do the same thing to you, because I have hyper focus. Oh, I don't. Well, I didn't even. I had some money too, but I have hyper focus and I have prophesy where I can rearrange my deck. And I may spend 2 power to draw 1 spell. So I can make it Surge that's next. And take away, like, move, anticipate, and no, I don't think I could like have blown you away like that, but I think I could have made you cry mercy, because then I'll pay 2 to draw Surge. Oh, yeah, and I have 3.
Yes.
Yeah, so I did need the hyper focus. So I lose my 3, and I get 3 cards. And one of them is transmute. No, but you have a block, and I can only do 3 because they're all just Scorch. Interesting.
Yeah. So
got closer, but yeah.
I'll block 1. Take
the
2.
key was the fruition. Yeah. Fruition is a much stronger way to make transmute. I think that I wish when I got, because I wish I wouldn't have got transmute right on top of my deck. We agreed that's what it says, but I feel like that's negative, actually. I want it on the bottom of my deck so I can kind
draw
of
up to it,
get ready for it. But yeah.
I mean, but you can hold on to it, because I had my transmute from the previous turn. So I just waited till my 3 next cards came in, and
I was doing that, but it slowed. Maybe I just should have gotten rid. Maybe I should have just Scorched. I like threw away 2 Scorch, got you for 2, and not tried to get a really good transmute with it. I think that was probably my mistake. I might not have lost if I hadn't done that. But yeah. Maybe you can. I didn't get to play with you today, Lane, but I think we're going to be in the bracket together. So maybe you could come on the stream tomorrow. And Shanti was talking for you a little bit about your game, but in the chat, I mean. But maybe you can come on and actually voice chat about it a little bit to our channel, whoever might be watching it. I mean, I think right now it's us. It's you and Shanti and me, and that's who's watching it now. But it will be as a replay on. Please do come on. I'll stream it tomorrow too, because I'm now set up and ready, and I know it's happening. Interesting. I did not think I was going to be playing tomorrow. I did not expect to. Like, I don't know why. I mean, I play a lot of games in general, and I'm familiar with this game, so it's not like I thought I was going to get trounced per se, but I sort of assumed people who play it a lot, and think about it hard, we're going to be involved in this tournament, and that it's not me. It's been about a year since I played it, so yeah. Thanks, Lane. So I think I played 5. I won 3 and lost 2, and one of the people I won against was Zach, who definitely gave me a hint and reminded me that I could buy Confuse outright, and if I had not done that, I would not have won. So in a sense, Zach gave it to me, but it's maybe for the best, because Zach's computer is screen top is fighting with them today. So, but it's for those of us in the US. Yeah. So John was a new player today too.
Me too.
I'm trying to go over. Yeah. And so you are too?
My first day.
You're brand new to it today? What made you find this situation, this server, and this game?
I'm with another playtesting group. He posted there as a game that's available.
Okay, cool. Well, it's nice to meet you. I'm gonna. Are you gonna take the screenshot? Did you take care of it?
Yeah,
since
I posted it already.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Awesome. Well, yeah, and I don't. So that's the treat you get when you lose. You don't have to take the screenshot. That's your consolation prize. All right. Well, I'll close out the stream now, and I think. Yeah, Shanti said we were both in. No matter who won, we know we're both playing tomorrow.
But I did like the mirror match, because I wanted to see what it would be like to have 2 of the same character. It worked out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and it's interesting that we did start with the same cards, but you still shuffle your starting cards. You start with 2, I start with 3. So it was a different starting gambit.
Well,
and it was cool to see, like, it could be like this if you're Ursula, or it could be like this if you're Ursula, you know, right? Like one after the other.
I actually took a gamble because I didn't bring both my block cards because unlike you, I didn't have that goal to achieve. So I was just like, nah, I don't need the green one. I'll just focus more on like speed and damage.
Okay, that's interesting to know too. Cool.
But it was definitely a different play because I actually prefer this character. I kind of understand how she works. But this is the first time I didn't get the surge to go off. Like, it was weird. I only got one power for every time I played it. So it was a different play style with this character, but I guess it still works out. She's not as swingy as I'm used to.
I played with her earlier too, and I didn't get surge to go off at either of the times. I think, well, I was going for flooding my deck with stuff again because I like to see the thing happen. It's not necessarily because I'm sure it's going to make me win. I don't see the path forward to that, or like I don't see the path to winning in this game. Generally, when I'm playing it, I'm like, the next thing I want to do that seems cool and I will enjoy doing is this. And like, it's not. My number one goal is generally not winning when I'm playing this game. It's to see the next cool thing happen, or see if I can do like a little mini goal for myself on the path. So
one last tip: if you wanted to do the Scorch run, you should have got a fruition like early on, because then you can drop all of them at the same time. Thanks.
See what you're saying. Let's look at this closer.
So
if I wanted to do a Scorch run.
Yeah, so initially you can only play 3 cards because you drop to 3, unless you get a surge and then you get to draw some more cards. But this fruition gives you 5
like maybe
of those. So
you're thinking I should have bought this before
all the Scorches.
I did a ton of Scorch to have it, like, spend my money on my 3 on that first, and then buy a ton of Scorches after I have it. It's just that I have to, I guess, I just be okay with only drawing 2 cards. I think I get really I feel like it's wrong. It's like, it's a bad move to draw something in your hand and not play it for like 3 turns or something like that. But I guess this kind of card, I actually have no idea why I wasn't like, I must buy that card. Because when I play deck builders, I love the draw cards, right? So this is like total candy to me. It should be, but but also the forget. Forget also deters me with like a lot of these cards too. But a ton of these were forget, right? Only, oh my gosh, I didn't even
only one. The Scorch is the only thing.
Every single thing in here is a forget except for the Scorch.
That's why I cut my deck
and just the
short.
interesting cards that we had of Ursula in the first place. Too funny.
And it kind of worked out because my prophesied pretty much turned into a focus for me, because my deck would stay small because I always forget the spell I just used.
Except for me with the right that I chose. Like, that's something you'd never do. I probably should have been more calculated. Like, not just can I do this goal, but how can I do this goal and have the reward I get for it mean that I win? Right. I was telling on myself too that I tend to just kind of go on vibes when I'm picking the rituals and not thinking about the consequences of them, but more like the goal, focus more on the goal than the outcome. Maybe this is maybe this says something about me and what I'm like in my life in general. Actually, it does sound familiar, I gotta say. Do the thing for the sake of doing the thing, and then the outcome, I'm like, I don't really want to track the KPIs. I just wanted to do the thing. So, awesome. Well, great to meet you. I'm going to end the stream, and it sounds like I'll see you tomorrow.
I'll see you tomorrow.